The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. A temporal incursion is in progress. Following Ministry protocols, this timeline will be quarantined until further notice. Evacuated agents are being treated for cascade sickness. The committee has approved. A coronal suture will be performed to prevent this incursion spreading. Intervention assets are now on standby. Recommend extraction and debrief of Ursat's intelligences claiming to have knowledge on temporal incursions prior to suture. Venus exploded. The warning about Morningstar being released from his cage was finally realized. An entity was discovered leaving the exploding planet. Having pretended to be Satan, he used the belief in the fallen angel to free him from his imprisonment, blaming a hidden group called the Seraph, who he claimed had been controlling the Commonwealth for eons. Despite the almost earth-shattering revelation, 2320 brought peace in our time. The Great Galactic War ended in victory for the Council of Four. Many hostile nations were brought under the autocratic rule of the Order of the Drake. August 2320 also saw a shift in rule, as the disgraced radical cultist Tinkerbell was ousted as PM and replaced by Bell Tinker, whose mullet and lack of mustache set them distinctly apart as different entities. The leader of the opposition said, "Come on mate, we're all pretending not to know it's you. The fake mustache was fine, but there's no need to suffer the indignity of a mullet." The task managers and Commonwealth colluded to split galactic power between themselves in early 2322. with the task managers making themselves Custodian and the Commonwealth becoming President of the Council of Four for an indefinite period. The other partners in the Federation only wished they thought of it first. An audio transcript was leaked in which the king of the task managers referred unkindly to the Order of the Drake. He was heard saying, "Give them a cat toy and they'll just start chasing it, hoping to vassalize it." Representatives from the Order of the Drake seemed to miss the insult when the audio file eventually reached them, merely asking where the cat toy empire was and if they could declare a war of vassalization upon it. Jump drives were fitted to the Commonwealth fleets in 2322, allowing previously unparalleled and instantaneous travel across the galaxy by just ripping through space, time and other dimensions. Parliament, who approved the use of jump drives, ignored their engineers' advice against such technology, apparently not realizing the engineers were using the term ripping quite literally. Intelligence services reported the fleet of the Death Lords military had become overwhelmingly strong. The king dismissed this claim as impossible and a power grab. He refused to believe they could have mustered such a fleet in so short a time. Everyone knew, after all, that cloaking technology didn't exist. The king went on to lecture the public on the use of the derogatory term Death Lords, calling it a clearly classist title which should not be used by uneducated proles and riffraff. The king blamed the colloquial name on translation issues, refusing to believe anyone would choose to call themselves Death Lords, much to the bemusement of teenagers everywhere. In 2323, after great political maneuvering across the galaxy, the task managers finally cemented their position and forced the galactic community to vote them in as Custodians. The King of the Commonwealth was very pleased with this news, as their plan was falling into place. A procedural crisis then unfolded in Parliament as the Council of Four naval vessels formed in the Zelmadak system, preparing to attack the entity codenamed Toxic God in the Arcturus system. Representatives argued that the toxic god was a protected entity under the new Spaceborne Fauna Protection Act, whilst others argued that its obvious threat to humanity and other life effectively removed any legal protections. Fingers were pointed at those trying to argue for the toxic god's preservation. Accusations hurled that they must be part of the dark cult spreading through the government of the Greater British Commonwealth. Codronite Representative Simus delved deep into their tea-related puns during a Council of Four meeting, finally getting on the nerves of King Montgomery to the extent that the king banned the use of sovereign tea as a word in his great nation. The legality of the ban was carefully scrutinised by AWE legal experts, not wanting to undermine the monarch's sovereignty. Wait, sovereign tea? I just got it! A bundle of new Jeffpad 666s was sent to the Order of the Drake in 2324 to congratulate them on completing a long quest to find their toxic god. Planned obsolescence meant they were already out of date by the time the king arrived to congratulate them in person, delivering his speech rather undiplomatically from a Jeffpad 701. The drums of war were heard across the galaxy, as the Great Khan, on every channel and every frequency, announced their emergence as the greatest threat in existence. The task managers saw their awakening within the Yaxka Horde as a grave threat to the Council of Four, and called a meeting for all members. The humans, however, considered it an overblown issue, disputing the need for even having a meeting, seeing it as a mere border dispute for the Yaxka to deal with. When asked why the Prime Minister ordered a new fleet of battleships, he said it was for the Lord Mayor's procession and quickly hung up. By 2326, the task managers were engaged in border disputes, having decided the so-called Khan was not the real problem. Only the signal mattered. 17. The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? The Galactic community passed a resolution in 2327 for a Galactic Defence Force under the command of the aging King of the Task Managers. The Commonwealth recognised the threat of the prophesied crisis, but was reluctant to grant the Task Managers such power. Support was ultimately given after negotiating higher contributions to the Federation fleet under the Commonwealth's control, along with the assurance to focus exclusively on the future contingency threat and no others. The Cardu spoke with King Montgomery about a new supply of Cardu merchandise to fill the human markets. A new line of clothing inspired by human media, mostly anime, and ancient clothing styles from 15th century Earth came to dominate the market, forcing much of the populace to have to get used to wearing voluminous hooper-lands and their sweeping floor-length sleeves, hoodies with oversized cat ears, and revealing doublets combined with Japanese-made uniforms. At the end of 2328, Citizen Darkn inspired the nation in an otherwise divisive period, taking it upon himself to prepare and give an eloquent speech, detailing his humble beginnings as a miner, which a surprising number of people related to. Darkn professed his commitment to faith in his ever-wise King Montgomery. Long may he reign, to thunderous applause. 2330. The Cardu informed the Commonwealth that they had explored an extragalactic system called Ultima Vigilis. The system seemed to have a strong connection to and contain definitive proof of the contingency's existence. The Commonwealth implored the galaxy to abandon its petty disputes of war and focus on the real threat. No, not the Judean People's Front, but the Order of the Drake countered, saying that their Federation agreement allowed them to have free reign to wage wars in the northern parts of the galaxy. The debate lasted months, involving insults to the plants, pleas to solve problems diplomatically, and many demands to declare war on various empires. The Commonwealth rallied every asset it could. In 2331, in a desperate bid to be deemed worthy of the Galactic Council, Every envoy was assigned to the community. Mercenary fleets were hired. The Commonwealth adopted a stance of military supremacy. Anything and everything was done to artificially increase the galactic perception of the Commonwealth's influence. Days before the selection process was scheduled to conclude, the Commonwealth was reminded that the committee had been expanded and that they would have made it on the council in any case. Having heard about the King's failure to respond to the threat of the Death Lords, several members of Parliament raised 17 fingers to protest the inaction against the Death Lords. The significance of raising 17 fingers was unknown, and how each MP was able to raise 17 fingers was quietly glossed over. Report Amendment 14. In 2333, Ministry operatives operating within this timeline suggested that a cascading temporal anomaly had been observed, although reports are conflicting. Some agents reported that they saw Mr. Smith advising the Prime Minister to begin research on further initiatives for creating megastructures. Others observing the same meeting instead insisted Mr. Smith was abducted by dark-clothed figures, allowing the Prime Minister to instead order Colossus Project Worldcracker research. A third group of operatives, led by Agent Epsilon, were adamant the Prime Minister had ordered the Defender of the Galaxy initiative, a comprehensive fleet reorganisation and modernisation programme intended to optimise the Greater British Commonwealth's chances against the coming crisis. Further research on this cascade phenomenon is recommended. Report continuation. The Ilarian Death Lords began preparing war with the Codronites in late 2335. An emergency meeting was called where most parties agreed on war. The lone exception was King Montgomery, who continued in his refusal that the so-called Death Lords were indeed Lords of Death, until learning of their purist philosophy and the true strength of their fleet. The terror was obvious in his countenance, and all parties of the council unanimously agreed on war. They were only divided as to whether to label the Death Lords as a crisis, a view which solidified when Mr. Smith informed them that the Ilari had killed trillions of alien migrants within their borders, the few survivors suffering the indignity of wearing skin suits to disguise themselves. Parliament voted in favour, and the War of Death began. 17. Again, what can it possibly mean? Rain in November? At the start of 2335, the total population of the Greater British Commonwealth hit a milestone of 1 trillion sapiens. Xenophobic Dave just grumbled that they should have closed the borders like he said. The brave expeditionary forces of the Commonwealth seized control of the anomalous Sol system on the other side of the galaxy, and provided it with a proper name in 2336. They, however, failed to include a typographic error in its name, in direct violation of Commonwealth tradition, thanks to a complete lack of clerks to remind them about Commonwealth traditions. Having an intact Venus evoked strong feelings of nostalgia in the expeditionary force, who sent word home that Sol 2 Electric Boogaloo would be the perfect place to resettle, should the need ever arise. A junior member of the expedition silently noted that an intact Venus did not make the radioactive husk of a world that was Earth of this mirror Sol system any more habitable. But being a robot and quite looking forward to a quiet retirement in the future, Corporal Toastmaker kept her concerns private. Lord Edward's fleet, the new Boston Tea Party, got caught by the armada of the Ilarian Death Lords while on the way to the Hot Stone system in 2338. The fleet was moving to regroup with the combined fleets of the Cardu, the Task Managers, and the Commonwealth when the attack occurred, destroying the entire fleet. It was thought that all souls were lost, until Lord Edward himself, apparent lackey of the king, was picked up in an escape pod some weeks later, somehow still alive. He insisted that the damage didn't quite look as bad from out here. No one knew quite what he meant. The combined fleets then continued without the ships of Lord Edward, the blunder that caused its destruction turning the battle into a prolonged 3-month engagement. It was bloody, it was brutal, the losses unfathomable, and although the fleets survived, the Battle of 2339, the Battle of Boybos, was considered a Pyrrhic victory. After the devastating engagement at Boybos, the beleaguered fleets of the Council of Four pursued escaping ships. They gave chase into the Murga system, only to discover that they had been baited into a trap. 2 pristine Deathlord fleets awaited them, and the ambush was sprung the moment they entered the system. The shock of falling into an ambush, combined with the loss of the flagship Titan of the Galactic Defense Fleet, was too much for the leader of the task managers, who suffered a deadly stroke. The remaining fleets were destroyed, and only half of those that jumped into the system managed to make it out alive. These 2 massive blows to the fleets of the Council of Four left the fighting force of the Alliance in tatters. Alliance space was effectively undefended. But all was not lost. The galaxy's economy had been funneled into defending the threat, trillions working overtime for little to no pay, fueled by a sense of duty to their empire and the many billions who died in service, along with the Cardu energy drink Liquid Speed. The ships would be rebuilt, the fleets restored. Only time and possible import restrictions on Liquid Speed would tell if the effort would be quick enough. Revelations in 2340. The discovered Sol 2 electric boogaloo was not in fact a duplicate of our own solar system. Records found on the devastated planet indicated that the system was some sort of future parallel version. The inhabitants chose to flee the oncoming threat of something they called entropy, somehow managing to move their entire solar system out of their reality, coincidentally causing a collision with our own. The details of how this was done are sketchy at best, and more often contradictory, much to the frustration of scientists across the Commonwealth. One point, however, was consistent, and it became clear that the system's arrival in our reality was the cause of the devastation that destroyed all life on the planet Earth. Recovered from damaged scraps, horrifying video footage deemed too violent to reveal to the general public showed the inhabitants of the planet being torn apart as the sky above the world shattered in its final moments. Analysis of the footage indicated that upon arrival, the planet may have phased into an already existing celestial body, triggering the apocalypse. The year 2340 also saw another glorious retreat, with the Prime Minister invoking the Dunkirk spirit, even if the opposition wanted to watch the Dark Knight again. The Codronite and Order of the Drake fleets finally arrived for the Battle of Boybos in late 2341, some 2 years after the battle had concluded. They claimed that no one turned up on time these days and simply sauntered into the system to take advantage of the weakened enemy fleet, fighting them back to the edge of the Deathlord space. This gave time for the task manager and human fleets to recover. The Codronites, greedy criminals that they are, couldn't help but steal economically prosperous planets and megastructures left undefended within Deathlord space, while their fleets were distracted and regrouping. But when the Deathlord fleets recovered from the second Battle of Boybos, the Codronite forces were forced back and inevitably defeated, including an embarrassing defeat in the Andak system, where they lost a majority of their fighting forces to just one Deathlord armada. Only the Codronite's brutally resurrected undead dragon saved them from utter destruction. Sorry, I think I've had too much Liquid Speed. On the conclusion of an auspicious day for all accountants and clerks, the King proclaimed to Parliament, "I am shocked and appalled that any of you would consider a clerk a person." Being April Fool's Day 2356, it was not entirely clear whether the King was merely jesting. Nevertheless, the following morning saw approval ratings for the King plummet. The outrage caused by the statement backfired, and legislation to de-restrict the occupation passed in a majority 63% vote. So enraged was the king that he had to be physically dragged from Parliament, screaming that this would spell doom for the Commonwealth. The legislation subsequently got stuck in the pipelines of bureaucracy when the king lodged a successful appeal that this legislation amounted to a constitutional change and needed a 2/3 majority in order to pass. 2360 saw the end of the Death Lords, the last holdouts of the genocidal Alarian government on their worlds were squashed. A little over 2 decades since the grand engagement of Boy Boss, this officially brought an end to their empire. It had been a great struggle for the galaxy, but a struggle that strengthened and unified the galaxy more than ever before. 17 for the last time. Ominous, but at least it will soon be able to drink in the pub. In the following years, stars began to disappear in the galactic north. Investigations suggested the cause was a massive increase in the rate of entropy within the area. Any ship sent to investigate the area was subsequently lost without a trace. More concerning, it was discovered the area of accelerated entropy was expanding, with projections predicting the galaxy would be entirely consumed within 2 centuries. Morningstar, now a celebrity within the Commonwealth, even having starred in his own film, explained that the Codronite's etherophasic engine would allow him to create a protected area within the Shroud, where life from the galaxy could seek sanctuary. The Seraph, now revealed, proclaimed that the accelerated entropy region was God's final gift to creation, and that accepting it was not only the correct, but only option. If circumstances weren't dire enough, HHH arrived. They offered to save the galaxy, the whole of reality in fact, if only the Commonwealth would care to sign on the dotted line. No, don't worry, you don't need to read the contract first. Parliament, being people, rejected all possible options available and instead decided to try and steal whatever device HHH would use to save their galaxy. Plans were made, distractions planted. The board was set, and the pieces were moving. Soon it would be time to see where the chips have fallen. This concludes our analysis of the era of galactic unification. Please refer to the next chapter of this report for further details on the Commonwealth timeline. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Stellaris Timelines. Hello chat. First thing I need to do straight away is say, Agent Nightmare, thank you very much for your super chat. We weren't trying to provoke you, I promise. And David Woodmansey, thank you very, very much for your 10 gifted memberships. Yes, and apologies if you thought there was some repetition or repetitive nature stuff. Now, this is going to be a fun session today. Oh, don't mind that. That's the sound of nothing at all. Why is it going to be so fun, ladies and gentlemen? Well, first off, we have a GM today who's going to be watching an exciting game of football, or at least having some exciting football-related shenanigans ongoing in the background, whilst playing, and his football team will be playing against one of the players' football teams, which could lead to some very, very, to DJ just go and say bad Montu. It's just liquid speed. Don't worry. Yes. Anyway, it's just going to lead. It could lead to some unfortunate happenstances within the galaxy. RIP EP30 basically. And yeah, so far EP30 should be live or momentarily live. Simus is live as well. Dolphin, I believe, will be live in just a moment. But I haven't, he's not here yet. Let me just check on something. So, thank you very much for coming back for session 5. We are close to the end now. We're at the penultimate session, in fact. I did mention some things have changed in the galaxy. I guess we could go and have a little look, couldn't we? Dolphin's stuck in traffic and will be slightly late. Well, I'm sure they'll be coming around soon. What's going on? Right, let's just let's peel back the curtain and look immediately. There's no point in hiding it anymore. But welcome back to the galaxy, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic galaxy, if I do say so myself. Yes, there's something seems to be happening in the northern part of the galaxy. There are these solar systems that have basically just vanished. Now, in game terms, we had some issues. We couldn't simply delete these solar systems as much as I wanted to. But there is an area here where entropy has accelerated to such a level, in fact, actually, that we've reached something that should be entirely impossible, and that is infinite entropy. Order is broken down. The number of states possible in those regions is infinite, and it's kind of like hot soup. You don't want to go there. Oh, and it's spreading. That's a lot of fun too. Yes. David says, so what's the favourite West Ham, West or Tottenham? What's the favourite ham, West or Tottenham? Tottenham. Tottenham. Well, it depends. So DJ's pro Tottenham. Yes, it is Tottenham, isn't it? Tottenham. Oh my goodness me, I'm stuck in a brain loop there. Let me just have a quick energy drink to help. No, so we couldn't actually delete the systems. But for all intents and purposes, nothing can go in here. And they're all empty. And they're red. Don't worry. It's all bad for us, probably. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. We are still at war with these vassally types up in the north that are proving to be a bit of an issue for the Order of the Drake. That could be a problem. We've also got some laws that have passed. Let's dive in and take a quick look at the new laws that have gone through. So I'm going to check the division voting lobby. There is, of course, the fact that Parliament's proposed to, well, a lot has happened in the IFI. It's been 2 weeks. So important things, HHH turned up, and David says, sorry to confuse you, focus. HHH turned up, and they offered that if we sign on the dotted line, then they can prevent the spread of this entropy. Additionally, the Seraph revealed they're a team of angelic beings, not beans. The king may or may not be one of them. The king is one of them. Yes, and the Seraph are kind of pro-entropy. There's also Morningstar and his ilk. Well, he's abandoned his cult, and there's all of that kajiggering there. But basically, Parliament decided they didn't want to go with any of the options. They are instead going to steal the anti-entropic device from HHH. Crikey, that is what's going to be happening now. A coalition is formed between the Order of the Drake, the task managers, every Order of the Drake. Where are they? Here's the Order of the Drake. Yes, the task managers, the Cardu Consciousness, and the Codronite Cartel, as well as, of course, us, the Greater British Commonwealth. We are going to together attempt this interdimensional heist. Focus on the word interdimensional here. Well, that may go well, it may not go well. We'll have to see. Also, the King's Security Division presented to Parliament very recently. That's all of you lovely people here in the IFI event. The fact that the RCC, the Royal Computing Company, were a grave and direct threat. Well, shenanigans have shenaniganed. The capital world, London, has been bombed. Lots of things have happened bad. We're going to have a bit of a... I can't believe it. Epithro didn't do what I wanted, says Ultrafisa. Well, fair enough. The capital world has been bombed. We'll have to be dealing with the aftermath of that soon. The king will be giving a speech. Fafo, somewhat successful. Yeah, shenanigans does beget shenanigans, bad luck, Poppy. That's very true. Right, let's read the laws, Dana. I think we've gone through most of the IFI stuff that hasn't been otherwise covered. The Debt Slavery Abolition Act proposed by the PUP, possibly also by the Greater Commonwealth Communist Party that have formed. They're the embodiment of evil, I promise you. Oh, sorry, I forgot. They tried to get rid of the king, too. Of course, that failed, because the king is great and glorious. Long live the king. But they did try to remove the king from office and replace him with a presidential figure. That would have been terrible, I assure you. So the Debt Slavery Abolition Act basically means that debt slavery, i.e. indentured servitude, is illegal in the Commonwealth from now on. That passed. The Internal Security Reform Act by the TP, which would have basically made galactic law into Commonwealth law, so EU law would have become British law in essence here, that failed. The TP failed to get that one through. The Galactic Cooperation Act by the TP, that one also failed. Oh, of course, there were 2 laws by each party, maybe? I'm not sure. Well, the Greater Religious Freedoms Act passed. You're allowed to form congregations outside the overview of the CGS as long as said congregation follows the laws of the Commonwealth, basically allowing for satanic cultists. Naughty, naughty, naughty. The Star-Scaled Engineering Decree, that one passed. Star-Scaled Engineering Decree to ensure the Commonwealth becomes a shining jewel of the galaxy, we must build galactic wonders. ARP proposed that. The Right Honourable Poppy, who's here in chat, hello Poppy, that went through. The Dark Matter Research Initiative, basically we have to research dark matter. That one passed as well. The Sol Uplift Act, we must uplift the cockroaches in the Sol 2 electric boogaloo system. Here it is. And which cockroaches are we talking about? These cockroaches. Don't mind the fact that we have a lovely number of lovely pops here on occupying Sol 2. There's some wasteland radiation. It's fine. It's all fine. There was the Great New Deal 2 happened as well. Yeah, lots of things going on. The Pre-Sapient Potential Fulfillment Act, the CUP want us, and this passed, uplift every pre-sapient in the Empire. So that is the cockroaches, and are there any others? No, so it's just the roaches. Could buy some people as well. Ooh, interesting. Right. Anything else? What else was there? Yes, there is more. There is the Galactic Ecology Act by the Green Party. This one failed. Supporting any ecological resolution in the galactic community. The Citizens' Duty Act of 2380. In order to prepare for the future conflict, all citizens of the Commonwealth who are fit and healthy will be given military training and will be candidates for draft and may be summoned to serve in the military at any point for 2 years and 6 months. That one passed, so we have the draft now. Additionally, the creation of the Counter Tactics Department of 2360. A Counter Tactics Department, the Commonwealth will subsidise think tanks to analyse potential threats and provide countermeasures to them. The Right Honourable Paradox Crystal, KOB, that one passed as well. And the Benny's Several Hundred heist, that one's a go. So lots of things will be going down. Aggro Burn, thank you very much for your support. Sadly, the PvP suggestion to remove the King's political powers did not pass with the necessary majority, but a simple majority had been achieved. Apparently, parts of Parliament do not strive for democratically legitimised leadership. I'm pretty sure the King probably wouldn't have signed it as well if you tried to push it through. Let's be honest here. Wowzers. All right, there's probably some things I've missed. Let's bring in DJ and find out how the football's going. Hello, DJ. How is the football going? Have you won yet?
No, it's 0-0. We're just actually on the attack. I might mute in a moment.
But yeah, to prevent screaming and shouting.
Yes. Okay, I think you're safe.
Okay. Everyone has tuned in to listen to football to football commentary. I promise. That's right, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. That's entirely what people are here for, right? Hi, how are you?
I'm good. There is also one thing to note as well. There is an ongoing emergency at the moment in the Commonwealth. I haven't noted this, actually. And in this time, emergency powers have passed to someone else. Now, before you say anything, chat, they have not passed to the King. There is a law preventing emergency power ever residing in the hands of the King. So, the civil service traced the route of who the next person to take power was after the Prime Minister's abdication. Or not abdication, Tinkerbell has had to go and deal with a personal matter and has stepped away for a moment. Now, they have traced that route through many, many people. Interestingly, each person they have found that needs to take power was entirely unreachable and uncontactable. Until finally they found a member of the civil service who power devolved to, who is now going to be taking over those emergency powers. So welcome Mr. Smith, now the leader of the Greater British Commonwealth.
Oh, hello. Hi there, everybody. Yes, that's right. I have the reins for the week.
Yes.
I'm going to be doing the clicking, and I'm going to be doing the poking. And it's interesting that one of the first things that has been said is make sure he doesn't break the clerk laws. Would you like to explain about What has had to happen within our wonderful Commonwealth?
Okay, all right. There's a few things to say. First off, had to is a strong word, but
had to is not a strong word.
Has happened. We have habitats. So, there's the RCC attack. That's why we have the habitats. Sorry, I should have mentioned this as well.
Yes.
So these habitats were originally listening posts by the RCC, absolutely filled with robotic AWE clerks, which is there's some clerks here. Actually, we have 16 unused clerks. Amazing. The Sarek 2 habitat gets my vote every time. These folks here in the Sarek 2 system in Sarek really know how to do it right. Oh, David says, "All hail the super clerk DJ." Oh no, David, please don't hail the super clerks. Actually, the king, because we will wait a little bit, I suppose, on Dolphin joining us. Yeah. So I'm now going to read a speech from
that's been prepared by Parliament for the king.
Prepared by Parliament for the king. Yes.
It's so good to see you doing your proper job as nothing more than a ceremonial mouthpiece, my lord.
Watch it there, buddy. You may have the powers of the Prime Minister, but that doesn't...
Also the powers of the GM, don't forget.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend. You're right there, friend. Hello. Not to worry.
Also, 2 super chats. 3 super chats.
Oh, wow. Let me just go through these. Aggro Burn says, the position of Prime Minister will be renamed to First Clerk in honor of Mr. Smith. Can you do that, DJ, actually? Right now, it's First Clerk until further notice.
Can I actually change that?
Yeah, if you click rename at the top.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can rename Prime Minister First Clerk, if you will. Title for male and female. Rasmus says, no! Clerks, eat them! Yeah, we basically have a dictator for a little bit. And you did this, Parliament. You did this by not allowing the king to be in charge. The glorious Montgomery has already assumed emergency powers once. But no. Anyway, right. Speech to the... Oh, sorry, yes. So let me show off Earth, because then you'll see what I'm talking about. So, Earth was hit by the RCC uprising.
In particular, a sapient battleship, which was also an angel, called the Killing Time.
Yes, there's been it's been a bit, not been good. It's not been great. And New Amsterdam as well. That's why they are more than a little bit devastated at the moment. Bombs fell from the sky and kaboomy, I guess.
If you've ever seen Battlestar Galactica, they pulled the Adama maneuver on you.
On New Amsterdam, yes. Yeah, the Adama maneuver happened
and on London.
Oh, yes. No, I thought they do on both.
They jumped away from London to New Amsterdam and tried to pull the same trick again. And then when they tried to jump out, it didn't work for some reason and it fell out of the sky.
Ah. Yeah, and the Killing Time was a Seraph, asked Badluck Puppy. Yes, Poppy, it was a Seraph.
Yep.
Rasmus says, to be fair, when the king is in control, everything descends into madness. That's entirely untrue. King's not mad. He's very reasonable. There seems to be some... I don't know if the banging's coming through, ladies and gentlemen. I apologise. Someone seems to be hammering a nail outside of the recording area right now. Oh, yes. On top of that as well, need to remind everybody, absolutely everybody, that it is... the speech has been given from, not Celtiga, but Earth. Of course. The Gaia world. People of the Commonwealth. As you will undoubtedly know, last night... the Greater Commonwealth was subjected to a series of attacks that constituted nothing less than atrocities against our people. I speak to you now from London, and while bloodied, we remain unbent, unbowed, and unbroken. Our enemy thought to strike without warning, to break our people, to weaken us. Our enemy has failed. Our brave men and women in uniform, our police forces, our private military forces, and even ordinary people of this great Commonwealth have rallied to protect those most precious to us and foil this attempted mass atrocity. As always, the strength of our people and our will has proven through. The Commonwealth remains strong. The Commonwealth remains resilient. But that leads to the question many will have. Why? what has caused this assault. Days ago, Parliament received irrefutable intelligence that the Royal Computing Company was engaged in a far-reaching conspiracy to undermine the defence and security of our great nation, and to act as a first strike for the contingency in its coming assault. While the exact goals of the leadership of the RCC remain classified, I can share with you now that there was planning in place for a mass assault on civilian and military targets across the Commonwealth, which would have greatly undermined our defences prior to the arrival of the contingency threat. With this information, Parliament and Commonwealth military and security departments, together with our Federation allies across the galaxy, engaged in a preemptive strike to cripple their ability to launch this devastating attack. At 11:45 p.m. last night, nearly 5,000 simultaneous raids and assaults were launched across the Commonwealth, targeting key RCC assets and leadership. These raids met strong resistance from heavily armed AWEs and other personnel. However, thanks to the bravery, skill, and determination of our forces, we managed to disable or destroy nearly the entire RCC capability in our initial strikes. Despite these successes, there were terrible losses. In particular, the RCC flagship, Killing Time, which had been illegally fitted with a modified prototype jump drive, executed an emergency jump into the atmosphere of Earth above London. They immediately deployed a large flight of bombers equipped with advanced weaponry, defensive equipment, and AI controls. This airborne attack engaged in the deliberate targeting of the civilian population, whilst RCC assets on the ground engaged with our security forces. Following its assault on Earth, the Killing Time executed another emergency jump to New Amsterdam, where it succumbed to the damage inflicted upon it by Commonwealth and Allied forces and crashed devastatingly into the arcology. The death toll is staggering, yet only a fraction of the losses that were expected had the RCC plans been allowed to come to fruition. Additionally, the RCC headquarters in Hull, as well as a previously hidden orbital habitat, were able to effect a heavy resistance, with the latter scuttling itself in the face of defeat. The sacrifices made by the people of London, of Hull, of New Den Haag, and in cities, towns and stations across the Commonwealth cannot be forgotten. I hope that you will join me in remembering them by observing a minute of silence for the dead at midday tomorrow. While the fighting was devastating to London and Hull, we remain standing. We remain strong. Our forces have fought off the RCC units and seized RCC facilities. This would not have been possible without the greatest fighting force in this galaxy, the people of the Greater Commonwealth. And as for our great capital, history has shown us that London may be bombed, London may be assaulted, but its people will always fight on. No less heroic are the people of New Den Haag, where the forces of the Commonwealth successfully seized the remains of the Killing Time, overcoming its defenders to secure the instigator of this massacre and planned treason. Yes, let me repeat that, ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the Commonwealth. We got him. Lord Jibril Kefari will face justice. Whilst he has inflicted terrible casualties on civilian targets out of petty vengeance, we have averted a catastrophic surprise strike and saved countless lives. We must now rally together as one to aid our fellow citizens. We must find strength in each other and in our faith, in our security and emergency forces. If you are in London, in Hull, in New Amsterdam, or on any other city that has been assaulted, I call upon you to do your duty now, for your friends, for your family, for your nation. Aid in the recovery efforts. Contribute what you can to disaster relief. It is time for us to look deep within ourselves and find the strength to help one another. Our enemy has attempted to destroy us, and they have failed. We have repulsed what would have been the first strike of the coming crisis. We have taken out their agents and safeguarded the security of the Commonwealth. This fight proves that we can defeat the contingency and its agents. Even when our enemy believed it had infiltrated the highest and most sensitive rungs of our society, even when they were sure of their own security, we have defeated them. Our enemy believed they could weaken us. Instead, they will find us united, find us ready, and find us with a fire of vengeance in our veins, ready to defeat them. People of the Commonwealth. We have weathered a dark night, but after the deepest night, a new day must dawn. We will help our fellow citizens. We will build more and mightier engines of war. We will show this foe that we will not give up without a fight. We will not go quietly into that good night. We will rise. We will be victorious. We will overcome and we will emerge into a new dawn together. Join me, join your neighbors, join your family. One nation united. Let us come together and show our enemy that they cannot defeat our people united. And that's where the speech ends there, and the broadcast kind of cuts off. Big thank you there to the Parliament, Citizen Draken, members of the Greater Commonwealth for helping the King out. Yeah, let's bring DJ back in. Let's see if the football's going in. Welcome back, GM. How are you going?
Hello, it's Draken and Nebelf that wrote that. There was two people that primarily wrote the speech there. So yeah, Draken.
Sorry, Draken and Nebelf. Apparently there was some audio-related issues at the beginning. That wasn't on my end. That was a YouTube thing. I'm really sorry. I don't think there's anything that can be done about that, I'm afraid. Basically, the beginning was just great. Don't worry about it. And actually, I could share the speech. Let's see. Is it editable? Anyone with a link can comment.
No, it's not editable. Yep.
Fantastic. I'm just going to share the speech. If you want to read through it, if you missed the beginning, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Right there. YouTube is the RCC, says JDB. Anyway, don't worry. That the man who just gave that fantastic speech, he's not in charge now. He's not allowed to be in charge. You've instead opted for a civil servant, Mr. Smith, whose agenda and motives are somewhat unclear to be in charge. In charge, even.
Fine. What are you concerned about?
I don't know. Everything.
I mean, of the two of us, there's only one who is a seraph.
And what would you know about any of that sort of stuff? I'm sorry, for a civil servant, I'm a bit confused. Do you want to clarify that?
You
one?
clearly know I'm not a civil servant. And the fact is, only one of us is a seraph. And well, last time I checked, I bleed, my lord.
Well, only one of us is on the side of good and righteousness.
Would you be willing to take a blood test, my lord?
I don't think there's any need, actually. I think that's absolutely. I mean, I'm not. Given I'm not actually in charge of the Commonwealth right now. I'm only I'm in the head, but given I'm not, emergency powers aren't with me. I think that would be entirely outside the realm of what's needed. There's no need for any of that. Checking of the King's blood. No. And yes, I've definitely taken the blue serum. That's entirely what it is. That's why I'm 110. No other issues
you have
here.
Taken the blue serum.
Although,
as with the other seraph that have done so, that's not necessarily the wisest decision you've ever made, as you're now trapped in that body.
Well, this is the body that's going to finish the fight. I was born for this. I was raised for this. I have the will to do this, unlike any others. There can only be one more leader of the Commonwealth.
The will to do what?
To save the universe.
To save the universe. Save.
To save the universe, exactly.
Aha. So talk to me about entropy. I wouldn't know very much about it, probably. There's nothing really that... I'm not a scientist, and that's probably more of a theological debate to be had. Tell me more about yourself, Mr. Smith. You've been with us for quite a while. Oh, no, there's no need for that.
Oh, there's not? No, is there not? No.
No.
Oh, the tables definitely shouldn't be turned, is what I'm hearing.
No. They definitely shouldn't.
David's saying, eat the king. There is precedence to force the king to give his blood for testing. That's true. Parliament would have to vote on that, and the king would have to not decline it. DJ, you can't currently add what's they called?
Polls. No, I really can't. Not right now. Well, I will be able to in 1 hour's time. I can start doing polls occasionally when the gameplay is slow, but right now I've got too many things on screen.
Yes, no, fair enough. Shall we get started without?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm fully
Dolphin.
ready.
All right. Dolphin just arrived home, so he'll be with us in just a moment. Actually, let's just wait.
In that case, let's play. Yeah. No, there's no need if he's just getting back. Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, one of the things we don't have control over is traffic in the real world.
Somebody said motion for the king to take a blood test. Seconded.
Do I
have to put that up
second? Then? No, it needs to be thirded.
Doesn't it? No one would third it.
Then I'm sure absolutely nobody will third it.
I'm sure we're fine. No issues there. Ruby King said third. Someone else said rejected. I'm going to class the reject. Oh, somebody's okay. We got two. Okay.
And the heist will be happening during the stream. It hasn't started yet.
I could go to the other players actually and do the heist related stuff now, couldn't I?
Yes. Don't forget to drag me with you, please.
Yes, we'll do.
Hello.
Greetings.
Late game.
Greetings,
hello.
King.
Hello.
Whomever you might be.
Steve the 16th, I think.
Steve the 16th. Ah, excellent. Well, I'm sure that you'll be as great as your father and your grandfather and your other one who was a great grandfather. I don't know, however many we've been through generations now of your short-lived family. Yes, they seem to have some issues, don't they, with
I'm the same
length
as the
of their
last
lifespans.
one. Was that the 15th?
Ah, okay, gotcha. So you're my great cousin, great nephew, even.
Sorry, we've been drinking over here.
You've been drinking, have you?
Yeah, we've got this really cool alcoholic tea. Do you want to try some?
Tea?
Tea,
Sir,
yeah, it's great.
I'd ask you to leave with that substance immediately. Tea is banned. Very much.
Just one second.
Very much so.
You joined us.
First of all, we came to their empire.
Yeah, you joined us.
Second of all,
they should observe our customs.
That's not tea. That is hot leaf water.
It's hot leaf water, and we've named it tea.
Did you just say hot leaf water is not tea?
It's tea
Yes,
brand
it's
leaf water.
hot leaf water, which I have stated as GM canonically tastes and looks exactly unlike tea.
Exactly.
What does tea
Especially
taste and
with
look
the
like?
amount of alcohol.
It, in fact, tastes
What does tea
an
taste
awful
and
lot
look
like.
like?
Do you want to try some?
It tastes and look like coffee.
No. It's not. Does not taste like coffee. His senses are not as refined as ours.
Wait a minute. Why does the star say "Hi, chat, love you"? What's going on here? What's happening in the universe? Anyway, sorry. What I
don't
came
really
here to
know
talk to you about
my
is
robots are
Operation Benny
malfunctioning.
Hill success.
Oh, yes.
Operation Benny Hill, or whatever the operation's called these days. You're all down for it. You got the prelims over. We're just going to need a whole bunch of task manager personnel to split amongst the various teams, which you're fine with providing the drone bodies
Yes,
for,
of course.
right? You'll
Anything
order some
for this galaxy.
your AWEs out. Fantastic.
As the great custodian, I would like to maybe negotiate. Well, not negotiate, but we're helping you out. Maybe you could help us out a little bit.
With what?
Just so I think we're doing a great job as the custodian. Term limits, you can only do 2 cycles, but we could, end the custodian. Not end it. Remove the custodian turn limit so that we can
Well, how
keep
about
preparing for the upcoming threat.
How about an extension would only be 30 years, so I suppose it would make sense.
We've already done the extension.
Oh, you have? Ah, well then, maybe
Yes.
it makes sense. I suppose all of this under the proviso that we're not quite there yet. We can't increase the Federation cap to medium. Darn it. All right.
I mean, we can't do the thing yet either. We're just down the line. We could count on your support down the line. We're happy. Also, we're going to end the custodianship once the threat's dealt with.
Naturally, I would expect nothing
yes, there's
less.
no need for a custodian once this galaxy's reached its peaceful conclusion.
All right, well, fantastic. I'm glad you're on board with Operation Benny, and we'll be back soon. We're gonna go and jump in with some of the others and check everyone.
Do you want some tea to take with you?
Stop.
No.
It's only the best.
It's the best it's got.
Greetings. It is I, King Montgomery I. Did you get our emails? Hello. Did you get our emails about Operation Benny Hill? The operation. We have a solution to deal with the entropy stuff that's going on at the edge of the galaxy, and I can see that it is affecting some of your space. You know, this could be quite a problem, and of course, you know, you don't want your space to go. So, are you guys on board?
We're on board, but you're gonna have to pay the mercenaries, you know.
Well, how much do these mercenaries cost? I mean, we're only getting a few hundred of them, 100 people, aren't we? I think, yes.
Yeah, it's nothing significant. Just send some energy credits our way.
Energy, absolutely. Well, we can do that. That's fine. As long as the Greater Commonwealth does retain overall tactical command of the operation, then we can absolutely pay your mercenaries for their time. That makes
do you think it's very human after all? We don't really care.
Good. Well, this is a good negotiation. It sounds like we're all going to be happy.
Indeed.
Excellent. Well, Toodle
You should have the payment with you now.
Oh, they're sending payments now. Excellent. Let's go and check on the devious Codronites. Greetings.
Like A could be B, but B does not necessarily mean it's A. Right.
I bring you a gift of beeswax and friendship.
What?
I bring you a gift of beeswax and friendship.
How do these things correlate? I mean, how do these things correlate? Yeah.
Well, you know, A isn't B, but B is friendly.
Are we live? Are we role-playing this? What's going on?
Oh, yeah, we are live. Sorry, you are live. We're in the Codronite. I'm calling the Codronites.
It's still covered in bees.
Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Anyway, moving swiftly on.
Sorry, normally whenever somebody busts into our communique, they would announce who they are and that they're here.
Oh,
they're stinging the zombie intern.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Just wash it off next month from the bees. Anywho, you got our document talking about Operation Benny Hill success, right? Operation Benny Hill.
I saw something cross my desk about some Benny of the Hill, and it's too long to not read. Can you give me the gist of it?
Yes, absolutely.
This is the one that you planned with the Plebel, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
the Plebel plan. I see.
Yes,
so we call it the Plebel plan.
Ah, the PP.
Benny, he's wonderful.
Yes, the Plebel plan.
He's
Certainly
something.
Nobody could ever have an issue with Benny, right?
No. Well, and also certainly no one could have an issue with this idiotic plan that we're all going to be doing.
As long as Benny's with Jerry, right?
Well, no, Jerry's actually who we're heisting from.
Make a perfect couple.
Jerry has the thing we need. Benny is who's on our team, I believe. That's what my intelligence analysts are telling me now.
So what brings you here today?
Well, we just wanted to confirm your support, and we wanted to make sure that you don't do anything. Well, I mean, obviously cause a distraction over with HHH. That'd be fantastic while we're kind of jumping in to our interdimensional heist kajiggering. But otherwise, I just want to check that, you know, you guys are sons of female dogs, the offspring of female dogs, and you are inside.
We are inside what? We are
is
inside
this translation?
Sons of female dogs?
You are sons of female dogs, and you're inside, right?
Is this another one of those human colloquialisms I do not understand?
We'll have to...
Why are we inside a dog?
Are you affirmative on the action plan?
Oh, okay. So on the plan, yes. We won't make a move until the plan commences. You let us know when the time is right.
Absolutely. There's one thing. Can we borrow the dragon? And can you make sure you don't destroy the capital? We'll give Daisy back, probably.
I would like this written in a contract, our contracts, to ensure, because You humans have gone back on your word before.
I'm sure Mr. Smith would be happy to sign that contract.
We need assurances that Daisy will return unharmed.
If Daisy doesn't come back, we'll take Soul instead.
Yeah, you can have Soul. I feel absolutely.
This is
probably. And when I say Soul, I mean the one true Soul, of course. We'll give that to you immediately.
Yes, the one that is intact.
Yeah, well, there are many intact souls around. We'll just give you the right one. Don't you worry.
The
no
one
issues.
next to Alpha Centauri.
The one that is adjacent to Alpha Centauri. Exactly. Not unlike any other soul.
From a certain point of view, certainly.
Yes. We will acquiesce to your request.
Electric Boogaloo.
As long as we have it in our writing.
Right, we're going to need to stagger teams onto Jerry's ships. This sounds all good. Otherwise, no, we need to...
Don't blow up the capital.
Yes, don't blow up the capital. For the love of Job and all things holy, please, please, please do not attack the core.
We don't have any plans, although we may have some disagreements with the Pleebles. We do not have any plans to eliminate any of them. No, instead, we wish to... hire them permanently.
That sounds nice. That sounds friendly. Fair enough. Good. Yes. We need to know nothing more about your plan.
Internships for all.
Permanent unpaid internships in perpetuity, one assumes.
Yes.
No worries. Your customs are your own, and I don't judge you people.
I don't know why, but earlier I bumped into Benny when I was on my way here, and he asked me to pass on his best regards to the Codronite people.
Thank you.
Apparently, he's had several visits from you recently, and he said they've been a lot of fun.
Yes, we've made sure that Benny was well taken care of. He may be outside of the upcoming agreements we have. No, did I cut off
So wait, just out of interest, and you'll forgive me for acting undiplomatically for a moment, but if we can cut the bullshit.
Mr. Smith, please don't use that kind of language in front of these alien interlopers. Is the translation working again? Sorry.
I do not know what this bull or shit is.
What? Why are you trying to kill him?
He's a plebe.
We're not killing anyone.
We need a reason.
No. You see, we made an agreement with him. He is outside of what will happen to the rest of his kind. That is our agreement. He is excluded from what will happen.
But I can't help but notice that
taken care of and compensated for his work. We compensate everyone here.
Yes, they get exactly what they deserve.
Exactly.
This isn't making... I think we should end the conversation before you make us feel less safe.
Yes, I think that might be a very good idea.
Mr. Smith, we'll beast a hazy retreat. Well, you guys keep going with that ethrophasic kajiggering. The backup plan looks good. Just don't come near us with it right now. You guys, we're happy to help with the contracting there for our kind of emergency escape button, so to speak. But
we will keep the engine hidden and safe until the time is necessary.
Excellent. And please don't come near our star systems with those Devourer-class ships. They...
the monetary profit machines, yes.
The monetary...
We'll keep away from your planets. Your systems will remain safe.
Marketing didn't like the term Star Eaters.
What are they called? Sorry.
To come up with a more marketable, friendly term.
So why are they called Nor and
It's still
Gorge?
on the drawing board, to be fair.
So one is called the Cartel Associate ship Nor, so that sounds like chewing, I must admit. Maybe my translator's not working. And the other is Gorge. Does that mean like a ravine or like the kind of like the ancient Romans of Earth who would eat until they were beyond full and then eat some more?
Romans? Who are these?
They were from Rome, where all the roads led.
Is that a planet? Is there a planet called Rome?
No. On Earth, on planet Dirt, where we're from.
We don't pay much attention to your histories. It's all very inconsistent.
All right. Well, anyway, we're going to beat a hasty retreat. Lovely to see you. Don't blow up the capital, please, and give us the dragon.
But,
Thanks.
You
bye.
know, I
Great,
do
bye.
wish
Great,
to bring
bye.
up something. Hold on.
Oh.
Something that I do find important. As you said, roads. A galactic road might be very beneficial to everybody's security when it comes to the defense against this contingency we will have to deal with.
We have been building a road. We've so far gone from Sol to Alpha Centauri.
Together.
We've gone pretty far. We've gone from Sol to Alpha Centauri with our road. It's a pretty expansive road, actually. I think you'd be surprised at how wonderful and massive it is.
That's one hyperlane out of hundreds.
The best hyperlane, though, the amount of traffic that goes from Sol to Alpha Centauri is the trade value that flows to Sol right now. It's honestly, that road has saved millions of hours of time.
I can assure our allies that the infrastructure of the Commonwealth will be improving over the coming years under my leadership. And
I'll be keeping a careful eye on him just in case. Never trust a Smith.
Those roads help for more monetary profit. I mean, defensive measures. It was good to have this discussion with you, and I appreciate you stopping by. Next time, please announce yourself. Would you stop by, please?
Absolutely might do it.
Also, Kiva, we can start the game up.
I was going to go and talk to Cinder and Dolphin, but yeah, we can start now as well, yeah. If you want to go to slow as well, probably.
Slow or slowest?
Slow. Just slow. Be fine.
Okay. All right.
Ciao for now. Greetings. It is I, the King of the Greater Commonwealth of Earth.
Oh, hello.
Of the United Kingdoms of Earth and Ireland.
Oh, fantastic. Hello. You okay? You had a good trip. You okay?
Yes, I will see you next fall.
Okay, yeah, cool.
But the important thing is we are here to discuss Operation Benny Hill's success.
Oh. Sorry, I have to jump in here. I do apologise. Can you put a poll up? We have had the option of uploading one of our scientists to our Nexus.
Gotcha.
Sorry. Shutting up now.
Why we paused.
Oh. My game has paused.
My game just froze.
Who's been hit?
Yeah, ditto.
Dolphin's out of sync because he hot joined when people had already done stuff. We'll have to reload the save. People must have been clicking. Well, DJ sent some energy credits to someone. There's been a little bit of stuff done.
I did. That was all I did.
Yeah, no, it's all right. We'll just have a quick rehost. It's not a problem. But basically, I just wanted to drop in while we're doing the rehost. I wanted to drop in. Right, I just want to pop in and check you're on board with Operation Benny Hill success, and you're prepared to offer us lots and lots of what are you people called? Cardu drones? Cardu planty people? Anyway, lots of those lovely...
They're just Cardu, dude. They're just
Cardu. Well, Cardu you, hey? Anyway...
Yeah, it's Cardu, not Cardone, as they say.
Yeah, exactly. Anywho, will you, the Cardu, be able to provide us drones so we can have this instantaneous communication network in this other galaxy, ignoring AWEs and engines and all of that kind of malarkey? We've had a bit of an issue with the RCC and all of our engines. It's been a bit of a problem. Yes.
Yeah, we got some feedback there. There's a few big bands explosions on. You know, it's fine. Everyone's okay. It's fine. Yeah, I think by drones, do you mean like the tiny little flowers that are on like the surface of your planet? Is that what you mean?
They're good, or fully fledged tall drones like yourself. We need 2 per team, and we've got 4 teams, so we need at least 8 minimum. And we need you to provide us psionic signatures and disguises. You know, I'm just gonna. Is this commentable or no? Anyone can edit. Ooh, that's the problem.
Just disguise us. You want to dress up as Cardi? You want to disguise us, yourselves us?
No. You need to disguise everyone as human. Human.
Ah, okay. So we've seen some things like, you know, scarecrow sort of things that we've seen on your like documentary shows and stuff. So we did do some scarecrows.
That
we'll
might be
some
okay.
scarecrows.
Probably not scarecrows.
They walk though, right? We've seen some films. We've seen some TV channels where scarecrows like wake up and walk. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. It's fine.
Well, scarecrows isn't quite what we're thinking. We need human. They need to look and feel like humans to the Pleebles. You see?
It's more the psionically feel like humans.
Yeah, that part as well. But also look like you need to have good looking. They need to look normal. So no green people, okay? Friend.
No green people. No green people.
We on
no
it?
Plants. We're on it. We're on it. We've done it. We're going to find some volunteers. We're going to find some volunteers.
I believe the plan is to use the little flowers underneath people's hats.
Okay. That would make it more sense. That would make more sense because other than gutting an actual human and then filling them in the outside out with a plant, I don't actually see a way that we can do this without any sort of like weird things going on. But if it's little tiny plants under little tiny flowers that communicate to stationed agents, then certainly can do. I think the idea of having several thousand tiny flowers like spelling out each individual message would be time consuming. I think you're right.
Yeah.
We'll get like people that can, we can get like Custodians that can like talk and relay those messages straight away from the little tiny flowers into the relevant teams. Yeah.
Yes, sounds good. I mean, the only thing, Ambassador, before I leave, is probably lay off the liquid speed a bit. Would be my final comment.
I'm not the ambassador. I'm the voice of the Cardi. The ambassador, I think, is on Earth.
Sorry, sorry. I'm not saying you look the same. That's not what I'm saying at all. That was an honest mistake that I just mistook you for the other person.
It happens all the time. It's fine. The thing is, though, when you've got lots of voices, like you know, going in and out all the time, and lots of information coming through, it's really difficult to like kind of focus on one thing. But when you're here, my friend's here, it's cool. We can focus, we can talk, we can chat, we can find. We can plan, we can do. It's fine.
Yeah, less liquid speed is my feeling here, just as a species. I mean, I've not read the briefs that much on the Cardu, but I'm sure you guys would just do a good chillax. It sounds like.
No idea what the speed is, no idea what the chillax is, but you'll have your agents. You've got your tiny flowers. We'll work this out. We'll get this done. We watched a lot of James Bond films. We're on your Earth thing, on your planet. We do lots of like really cool secret agency stuff. So don't be surprised if the little tiny flowers do some cool agent stuff. But yeah, it's all cool. It's fine. It's wicked. We can sort this out.
All right.
Anything else you need? Anything else we're doing?
No. We were just, the only thing is out of character. We're doing the rehost, so probably reload your game and jump back to the rehost. Yeah.
I was going to make sure no one sees the information.
Yes, the password is definitely not 1234.
Yeah, got it.
Gotcha. All right, I'm just going to jump away now. No worries. Let's just run back.
Yeah, cool. It's fine.
So, DM, they voted yes on the taking the blood. What happens? Tell us about that. How are we not winning this game? Shouts DJ in all caps. Oh my lord.
We've just had two utterly wonderful chances. We've been all over them. I don't understand how we're not winning. Anyhow.
Skill issue, really, isn't it? Sounds like. Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I apologise. What I meant was they're not good. You sorry, I said the wrong thing again.
Yeah, you did. Interestingly, when they try to take blood from the king, they're unable to. What with being unable to pierce his skin.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? That's a darn shame.
Why can't anyone pierce your skin?
So,
Tell me, do you have a nickname, my lord?
A little bit.
You know,
a little bit of a nickname, maybe.
I've heard reports of a Gabriel, a Uriel, a Remiel, a Raphael. Any of those names sound familiar?
So, I'm going to say this in this next bit in italics. So prepare for so hopefully you'll hear my italics voices different from now on streams, just so you can. So I'll say it in a deadpan. King steps back. King opens his wings, glowing with light.
Oh, there we go.
Hi. You might know me from. I have some other names, I suppose. Metatron.
I mean, of course.
The voice of God. And
somebody in chat has just immediately said, "Well, he's not a robot, at least."
Yeah, right, DJ.
So I believe that it's time that you told the truth of your history.
Well, I don't remember.
No, but you've been told it.
Oh, I've been told it.
No, but you've been told it. Yeah.
In the beginning, there was nothing. Or there was God. I forget the exact specifics of it. But anyway, God existed. Or at least the God of where we are. And then God created life. And the life was the Seraph. And God also created some other bits and pieces, physical forces, other kajigas. Anyway, some unintended consequences happened elsewhere in the universe, and kind of sublife evolved as well. And in God's magnanimity and unquenchable, what's the word? Patience, I think might be the right word. God decided not to crush these insignificant insects that had kind of crept up on the face of God's creation, on her creation. Sorry, so someone else, was that past tense? Yes, and then, well, God changed her mind a little bit eventually. Yeah, and I don't know, the rest of the galaxy started calling the angels Cybrex, something like that. I forget exactly.
Situation log updated.
Yes. Yeah, Montu is a member of parliament who can hook you up with Morningstar to get your memories. I don't need my memories. The king is doing absolutely fantastically. It looks like we're good as well, DJ. Sorry, we're going.
Memories, you know. Yeah. I'm already clicking.
Sorry. The king does not need his memories. The king is doing absolutely fine. The king knows his purpose. The king has been raised for this purpose from birth, and this purpose is to lead the Commonwealth to defeat the contingency. The great test must be passed. Agroburn says, this should be a lesson that the PUP was correct in their pursuit to remove the king's political powers, mine the beginnings. No, Agroburn. I am the will of God. I am the voice of God. The king is the voice of God. Your monarch, raised from birth, is the only one that can save the human race and deliver them unto God's light. Thank you very much.
Unto God's light. That's what you're claiming.
Shush.
Just to be clear, that is what you're claiming.
There's no need. There is absolutely no need at all to confuse and bamboozle the masses with things outside of their ken, to use a poignant word.
So...
Have you been turning planets into... DJ, what is happening? What are you doing to our consumer good world? Have you turned planets into consumer good worlds? Is that what I'm seeing?
No.
Oh, okay. Just our consumer goods suddenly stopped being so
negative. That's because trade kicked in.
Oh, did you change our policy to... wealth... Oh, we're at wealth creation. Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Cool.
Goods by canceling.
I don't think we want to hear from a god that buzzed off for 2 loops ago. No. That's the god from this loop. Pinky promise. Kind of. Well, it depends.
So God, are you trying to lie to people and tell them that God didn't leave?
Oh, God's left. But that's because God has a plan. God is unknowable. Okay? Let's be honest here. And God works in mysterious ways. So you better say thank you for the mystery and shush up now. Is God's light a large Pixar lamp crushing the non-believers? No. No, God's light is what will carry us into glory. It will rid us. The life and the sublife shall become as one, and it will rid us of our imperfections. This is all true. You can back me up on this, right, GM?
I mean,
from a certain point of view.
Believes.
From a certain point of view, no, that's all.
It's what your character believes. I will happily agree that is true. It is what your character believes.
Can you? We're no longer in breach of galactic law. Fantastic.
I'm working on it.
Station under attack.
Why are we under attack? The Dread Fiends kill the pirates. We should probably build a starbase there, actually.
On it already. No, we'll deal with piracy by.
You want to patrol?
No, we'll deal with piracy by. Actually, what's it called? We can deal with piracy by building gateways.
Have we got the gateway tech?
I assume so. I haven't looked yet.
To be fair with tech, you might as well at this point just to enable auto research. Just save you time.
Yeah, to be honest with you, other than on physics. I'm going to keep physics on because we're...
Oh yeah, we want the energy weapon damage and energy... Oh yeah, all the energy weapon stuff. Absolutely. The real question we all want to know, though, did DJ's title change to First Clerk survive the rehost? No, it didn't. Oh, it did! Wait, what? Oh, you just changed it again before we started?
I beg your pardon, sorry?
Did you change the title to First Clerk again? Oh, sorry, the thing. Did you change the title to First Clerk again, or did that survive the rehost?
It was saved. It was outside of the rehost.
Weird.
So.
Interesting. The only other thing is, Order of the Drake, did you send them their energy credits or not?
Yes. I have done that. Also, have started 2 megastructures. So we've got those done. I've turned off Architectural Renaissance, as we're now making 2K Unity, which will rush us through much quicker, and starting on a couple of habitats as well.
That sounds good. Did a scientist get sucked into the Science Nexus? Did that even happen anymore in this? Okay, yes. So NPOL and yes, we said yes. Human hive mind ? Says some Canadian. What was that in reference to? I don't know. This is totally what I tell the rest of the galaxy when my spiritualist empire becomes the crisis. Okay. Yes. Yes. No problems there.
Right. Okay.
So we can start the heist, and we can tell HHH to begin their attack now. Then everyone's on board.
You may now do that. Yes. Right. Absolutely.
I'll just go and bump in again. One moment. Greetings. It is I again. Yeah. Me the first. Welcome to me.
Thank you for announcing yourself this time. We appreciate it.
You know it's me, right?
He is always barging in, especially when other people are having conversations.
Shh.
Sorry.
Yes. What can I do?
No need. Anywho, Operation Benny Hill is a go. So begin your distraction campaign 04. And can we? I think we will need some. I'll make sure that the civil servant does that. Can we get some that sensor link? Can we get 10-year sensor link just so we can make sure we're all on the same page with what's occurring?
10-year sensor link.
Yes,
that'd be nice.
What's in it for us?
We'll give you a 10-year sensor link.
Oh. But why would we need that when we already see everything in our system?
We're also paying you 1,000 energy credits.
And we're paying you. We are we?
1,000?
Yeah.
A month? That sounds wonderful.
No, not a month.
No,
just the 1 month.
1,000 energy credits.
I accept this 1,000 month.
Excellent. We'll pay you 1,000 energy credits per month for the grand total of 400 divided by 400 months. Yes, we're all on board.
It sounds like 1 month.
Excellent decision, sir. Brilliant. Also, why are the stars exploding, and why are you destroying your hyper relays?
We also have a question.
Technically, they're imploding, and the implosion causes an explosion. If you understand how black holes are formed, actually the star collapses in on itself, and then the resulting explosion releases a bunch of gas into the atmosphere, or not really atmosphere, but into the surrounding celestial
Let me rephrase.
bodies.
Why are you making the stars go nova?
They don't know that. That's not how black holes are formed.
Yes, it is.
No.
Well, I mean, I don't know how these black holes have been formed, but one assumes that's what you're talking about. As the king of the greater Commonwealth.
Novas are different. Novas are when stars explode. These stars are not exploding. They still exist. They're just a black hole now.
Situation log updated.
All we're doing is, you have planets, right? You have terraforming. Imagine we're just terraforming the sun into something of more monetary profit.
I mean, I can tell you it's exploding. I know that because, like, look at the planets.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Vice President, but we're launching the attack now, yes?
I mean, we're supposed to be. I do not see that we are at war at the moment. I was expecting we would have a go date, or are we just doing it now?
Is now the go date?
We're doing it live.
Go as of now. Yep.
Okay, then we have initiated the Operation PP.
Oh crap!
Off they go.
They've got
Not the dragon.
Operation PP has begun.
Don't send the dragon in first. Oh, they're flying. They get in there quick. They're flying out of Yod Bem. Oh my goodness! You've thrown the armies in first. Interesting. Oh,
they have no respect for the women and children.
They haven't. They've thrown the women and children in first.
Those vessels are all empty. They're not real.
No, the dragon!
Oh goodness, the dragon is firing. Operation Pleeble Party.
He's running away, don't worry.
Oh, they've really engaged. Oh wow.
Oh, do you need some?
They don't need backup. They're winning. This is excellent.
Good. You should have received our droids, Commonwealth.
I'm sure we have. Handwavium.
Yeah, everything is working.
You question the power of Handwavium, King Steve?
I do not.
How dare you?
I do not. I need a Handwavium myself.
You need a what now? Yeah, I better ask someone else. I can't. It doesn't. Sorry. No comprende, no possible. You need to go ask someone else to give you a Handwavium, I'm afraid, King Steve.
My king, we do all the pampering. Don't ask them for it.
Oh yes, we've got droids for those purposes. Actually, speaking of
purposes, they are.
Speaking of, I'm scheduled.
You're scheduled for your Handwavium session.
Yeah.
Jeez,
my Handwavium sessions.
Oh my god. There are no children watching this stream, I hope. Anyway, moving swiftly on back into our own thing. But bye for now, Vice President CMAS.
Yeah, what?
Bye for now, Vice President CMAS. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, Director General?
Simus.
Apologies. It's this translation circuit. I have to apologize.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
Oh, we haven't left. Yeah, we're leaving. We are leaving imminently. Where's the exit?
Here. That's fine. We will disconnect you ourselves. Goodbye.
That was very rude to be disconnected thusly.
Right?
Where's our Benny Hill theme music? Someone's saying in chat. Well, unfortunately, that's copyrighted to hell, so we won't be listening to it. I can rendition it. How's that?
I mean, you might go away with it.
Well, usually when you do a cover, it's fine. Any way we can increase our minerals? Yes, there is. Can we build lots of habitats around mineral deposits, please? Acting Prime Minister.
We are doing so. Actually, I haven't got you going around mineral deposits. 1 minute. Find me mineral deposits, and I will build.
All right,
like,
so
find me ones that I can use. You know.
Yes, no, I know exactly how you're talking. So let's start from the capital and work our way out. You've got.
Is there anything in Seoul still?
No, I don't think so. Not for minerals. There are two possible energy deposits in Seoul that you could use.
I was about to say.
Like I found there's 6 so far. The trade lie you spun me, DJ, is getting thinner and thinner by the moment.
Yearn told me there weren't energy deposits.
Yearn lied, and I'm watching you, Yearn. You did this to us.
Look, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it.
I am worried. The safety and security of the greater Commonwealth is at stake.
Don't concern yourself with it.
Nope. I have seen some mineral kajikas. Oh, we should close our borders to the Fallen Empire. We can't though, can we? No.
No, we're at war with
No, we're not. We're at war with some minor power. Should we go to war with the Fallen Empire?
I am building in Gargantua at the moment.
Should we go to war with the Fallen Empire?
No. I think we should let the Codronite have their fun.
But just to destroy this HHH fleet that is transgressing in our space. And that would allow us to get the dark matter tech we're missing as well. Just throwing that out there.
Where is there a
in Dultari. There's.
Wouldn't they get warped out the moment we declare war?
I don't think anymore.
I believe they do.
Well, we could always try it. And we are currently missing dark matter reactors.
Are we?
Yes.
In that case, yes, absolutely, we should.
Cool.
Can you do a quick vote? Quick vote. We need to do this very quickly, chat.
Yeah. You just get the fleets ready to jump.
I was about to say I'm getting the military in position.
Excellent, Mr. Smith. Right, I'm just going to check something with. With me, I'll be right back. We need to quickly go to war with the Fallen Empire. They're in our space, apparently, and other such stuff. Where have they gone?
I thought we weren't needed.
Where did they go? Wait a minute. They were in our space, but they've gone.
Are you at war with them?
No, not anymore. Well, not right now. But they were in our space. We're not at war. 1 second. Let me just. Where did they go? Did they jump out?
They've moved. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where they went.
I'm sending our fleets into Gargantua. Oh no, it's too late.
It's too late. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Actually, no. We could jump into I don't know somewhere. It's possible, I suppose.
Yeah, it's too late.
We could. Well, maybe if they don't get completely eaten, we could always. I don't know.
No. C'est la vie.
Apparently, we can talk to the agent on the ground in charge of the operation as well, DJ.
The agent on the ground in charge of what operation, sorry?
Of the heist.
We can?
Yeah, according to Dolphin.
Oh, I see what you mean. If we need to.
If we need to.
We will get updates throughout the course of
fantastic
things.
Also, I was just looking at the things. I'm proposing we go to normal speed, actually, because at this point in the game, normal is probably about right, given the...
To be honest, I don't agree.
Oh, really?
As
okay.
the person quick. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Even if it's just for a bit, it's quite nice to be able to get on with things like this. Yeah, we've got a lot that needs doing, so...
Alright, no worries.
I have been trying to fix things.
It's fixed, isn't it?
As best as I can. Somewhat. There are a few worlds with some issues.
Well, I can see that. Oh, sorry, I need to show you mineral habitats. Borbo 6. Borbo. Western's part of the Commonwealth. There's already some stuff there. There's a Borbo 6 you can use for minerals.
Hey, look at that.
Julfta Prime.
I just fixed a planet by turning cloaks on.
Oh, stop.
It had crime and all sorts
Pandil
of
1, right. So Julfta, Borbo, and Pandil all have mineral deposits and energy deposit worlds.
Okay, hang on. Right, so start with the first one.
Well, bottom left, basically. If you go from Sol and you look left, there's like Borbo, Julfta, and then even next to find Wenkwart, and then to the right of Wenkwart is Pandil. There's a mineral deposit there. And if you go directly right from Pandil, there's Julfta.
Pandil.
Also, chat's voting yes on the War with the Fallen Empire. Just so you know, 80% majority. Oh crap! HHH have jumped in. They're in the capital. We can go and defend. We can defend the Codronites and jump into their capital and save it. HHH have a 300k fleet over the capital of the Codronites. Let's do it. Let's save the Codronites.
Oh, let's try and go there then.
Do you have the jump range to get there?
My best.
Or can you get your fleets closer? Where are all our fleets?
Chara and Sol.
Oh, Chara, right. Well, let's move them up let's just move them up closer.
Actually, we can jump a load of them. Where's the capital?
Neri. Or we can jump to like Wegmore and go close in.
Nope, we can get to Neri.
Okay, fantastic. We got psionic jump.
Oh no, it's only one fleet. That's going to get massacred, isn't it?
Well, the Chara stuff can probably get to, like, Kazon.
I'm sending everything into Ekavira, and then they can all jump from Ekavira.
Cool. I'll go and rally the troops while I'll have this war to come save them.
Yeah, cool.
We're going to go to war to save the Codronites, whose home world, and also our backup plan is currently under attack. So we need to probably save the backup plan.
Oh, did they jump there?
They've jumped into the Aetherophasic engine. It's bad for us if they destroy that, so we need to go and save that immediately. I want to live, and my people want to live. Yes.
Do you need assistance?
We don't need assistance. We just need a vote of yes on the war. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Greetings. This is King Montgomery of the Greater British Commonwealth. We must save the backup plan in Codronite space. The Aetherophasic engine is currently under attack from HHH. So we propose we go to war with HHH to save the Codronite people and their backup plan, the galaxy's backup. Sound good? We'll fight. We'll fight the war. The Greater British Commonwealth can fight the war. We just need you to vote yes on the war in a moment. Just give you a heads up.
If they ask for war, just give him the
fantastic. War. We'll give them the war they need. Well done, Drakes. Knew I could count on you.
I mean, you're asking us if we're gonna deny a war. Like, what is that?
Silly of me. I apologize.
I was scared. Oof. Gee.
Greetings, it is the King of the Greater British Commonwealth. We need to save the backup plan, the Aetherophasic engine. It's under attack from HHH right now. We're going to go to war with HHH to save the Codronites and the backup. Just wanted to give you a heads up if you're all right with that. We'll do the fighting, don't you worry, but yes.
If our friends are under threat, then we've got to do what we've got to do.
Absolutely. Cool. Greetings, this is the King of the Greater British Commonwealth. Your savior has arrived. We are right at this moment preparing to save not just your capital and your people, but also the backup plan for the universe, which you've allowed HHH to attack. We'll be with you in moments to come fight the good fight.
They're in our capital!
Yes.
Why didn't everybody vote
notes?
notes? Why?
You're under attack right now. Your palace, I can see the bombs falling behind you. Look, they're right there.
Making us aware of something we were already well aware of.
Fantastic.
How could this have happened?
Mr. Smith, declare the war. Declare the war immediately. Jump the troops.
One minor problem.
What?
We don't actually have a war goal.
Claim one system.
I'm doing so. Yeah,
or
I'm
something.
doing so. Yeah.
Claim an empty system, please.
Yeah, claim an empty system, of course. Sorry, yeah. Oh, look, claim.
They're blowing up our station.
Gomesia. Yes, they're very, very bad for you right now.
Can the Federation, the Federation, need to vote yes on this?
It's the Cardu. We're waiting on the Cardu. Cardu, please vote yes. Vote yes on the war. Vote yes on the war. I repeat.
Yes.
Cardu, please vote.
That was a weird.
We are at war. I repeat, we are at war, ladies and gentlemen. We're at war. We're jumping in now, I believe.
Yeah, we got it.
Are we jumping?
Okay.
Jumping. We'll be with you in 12 days, and all the fleets are set to aggressive. No, but some are. Okay. Once they jump in, we can just right-click on the fleet, I suppose. This will be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
I'm swapping them over to aggressive.
Engage!
We would be
engage!
Monetarily invested in this exchange.
What we do today, we do for the safety and security of the entire universe.
And we are actually indebted to you.
Oh, dark matter thrusters, reactor, thrusters, and reactor. Oh, DJ, the science, the science.
Hold on. These technologies are in our territory. Therefore, it is our property. If you would like to purchase them from us, I'm sure we could come. Actually, how about this? Since you came to our aid, you can have the technology. As recognized.
How magnanimous. When we have hundreds of ships outside of your door, you're allowing us to take what we want.
Yeah,
good to know we've set a precedent like that.
It's a mutual agreement. We feel it's a fair trade. You helped, eliminate an issue that we had in our borders, and you can take the remains, the scrap, the technology.
Oh, that DJ, we've lost just enough fleets that we're yo-yoing between in-breach and out-of-breach of galactic law. Would you build some more ships? It's so unpleasant.
I'm going to in a minute.
Help!
Yeah, no, I'm doing it. I'm going as fast as I can.
Or just destroy a starbase somewhere with like a bunch of destroy a bunch of anchorages.
All right.
Make it go away. Make it go away.
Speaking of going away, your fleets may vacate the premises at your leisure.
Yeah, I'm sending them all home.
Thank you. Now, OOC, apparently I had completely forgotten that with the recent updates, the Fallen Empires actually use their jump drives.
Yeah, it's quite scary. They flew through our space, and then they jumped from our space into your capital.
Yeah.
It was really nasty of them. It was very cheeky. It was kind of terrifying, actually.
Yeah, I didn't until you had popped in. I was looking at the northern war, thinking like, oh, as long as they don't, go through our borders, we're fine.
You might need to
and
set
then
your
you pop
trade
in
network
and you're like,
back up
hey,
again.
you're at capital. I'm like, oh, what?
You might need to set your trade network back. I assume Kiva, you're already probably on it, but because you lost the star base, all the trade routes will probably have gone to Dodo, which is annoying. So finally, the Greater British Commonwealth Fleet have set foot in the capital of the Codronites, but not as invaders, as liberators. Let history remember this day. Peace out, mic drop. Oh yeah, victory is sweet. Oh my goodness, that continuing beeping.
I know, it's so
change.
horrible.
Oh, we can't even change our diplomatic stance. Delete the Spua station. Just delete those anchorages. Just dismantle them. We don't even need them. We're so over our fleet cap. We need the hangar bays instead to deal with the piracy, probably, actually. So just delete them. Oh, you deleted the whole station.
Deleted the whole station.
That does it too. We can re-upgrade again, I suppose. Yeah. That's actually, to be fair, that might be a better plan here because... where's the trade getting collected from? I think it's Alpha Centauri. Yes, so that actually makes it so it's much better. We should rechange our trade network. So Edorak, we should send the Edorak trade to Durascadon, I think. That would get rid of most of this piracy.
Done.
Cool. I think that kind of solves it. Maybe.
It's alright. Once we get gateways up and running, it'll all get solved very quickly.
Yes, no, absolutely. How close are we to that contingency? That solution, even?
Not yet.
Also, are we building a... Yes, we are building a Sentry Array site. Excellent, excellent work.
We're building a Mega Art installation.
If I didn't know you were absolutely evil, Mr. Smith, I'd almost think you were a good guy.
It's almost like I'm doing entirely competently and I'm attempting to do my best for the Empire, right?
It's almost like you're not evil, Agent Smith.
Can you find me more mineral sites?
Yes,
I've got another,
I'll send you the text and then you can just search. Actually, probably be easier. Do you want me to DM?
No, just give me the first three letters. Just give me the first three letters.
B-O-R. Borbo.
And Borbo. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
And then north of that is another one, Jolfta.
No, I only need the one at the minute. We've only got the influence for one.
There's so many. Oh my goodness. There's so many energy and mineral deposits that we could use. It's shocking. Shocking, I tell you. The lies.
Consumer goods a month.
Oh, you're going to sell some? Wait, how come we're making so many?
Because we've got a Ecumenopolis dedicated to it.
But we weren't earlier. We weren't making so many earlier.
Yeah, I something shifted somewhere. I don't know, my dude. But...
The numbers, and now we're making lots of minerals. Oh no, we're losing lots. Sorry, wrong way around.
We're losing
yeah, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Yeah.
627 minerals a month at the minute.
These are rookie numbers. We need to get those numbers up. Nice to see we're proposing the enemy of my enemy. Absolutely brilliant. That'll increase our naval cap and thus put us in breach of galactic law. A genius plan, if I say so myself, Mr. Smith.
Look, I'm expanding the economy quite significantly. We've got like multiple habitats that I'm currently
I am not saying there are any issues, Mr. Smith. Did I say that? No. I said a genius plan. I'll have you know, Mr. Smith. And your love of clerks.
I'm doing everything that I can. Okay.
Vote of no confidence in Mr. Smith. Go on, somebody first it, second it, third it. Go on, let's do it. Go on, chat. Somebody respond. Somebody say something.
Why do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you. No. The only one person who's ever survived a vote of no confidence. That's me, King Montgomery. Full confidence in Mr. Smith, says Lack. Oh no, everyone, chat just went denied. No.
So...
In Smith we trust. We like Mr. Smith. We want to eat the king. You eat the king, your teeth will break.
It'll be fine. Everything is fine.
By any chance, have you claimed the... Oh, the Conjure Knights have claimed that one. Have you claimed the system the Conjure Knights haven't claimed? Or did they claim all the systems?
I just claimed Castan, but I'm not attacking it and not worrying about it. Like, if they're willing, I'll... Oh, we can status quo. There you go. I'll settle status quo.
So they haven't attacked the capital, but they have invaded it and occupied it. Is that an issue for us?
Whose capital?
The capital of HHH.
Oh, no. That was what they were told to do.
Oh,
just don't blow it up.
All
they were asked to do is please don't blow the capital up.
David says, Mr. Smith proving the worth of clerks with every red number on the screen. Oh, cutting.
Look,
cutting.
I will point out that we are producing 9,000 science.
We are producing 9,000 science, but you know what else we are? We're losing 600 minerals per month.
It's fine, we can afford that.
Oh, also, just turn on mining subsidies. We can afford 700 unity. Turn off Bureau of Espionage. Like, why have we got that enabled?
Probably for the extra...
Defund MI5. No, it was MI21 or whatever it was. And Agroben says, motion for a vote of full confidence in Mr. Smith, second and thirded. Oh, God, I have to put that up now.
Yep. What have
but
you done?
I could ruin the ballot papers. I could only give them no, knowing capitals, and another type of no.
That's really, really not...
Devious, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it be devious of me?
What, you mean like the amount of people who have still complained that you took the damn Lord of War perk like that?
Lord of War? I didn't take Lord of War. What do you mean?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Lord of War. Yeah, sorry. It took like, well, I offered Lord of War, Lord of War, or Lord of War.
Yeah.
Well, that's because that was the only one people really
I will
wanted.
just point out that as Prime Minister, I just fulfilled my mandate.
What was your mandate?
To increase the size of the economy. Also, I'm not entirely certain how, but we just swung to positive minerals, negative energy.
You turned on mining subsidies, which means that every miner now has an energy upkeep, but it gets 50%. That's why I was like, just turn it on and we'll solve the problem.
Yep.
But yeah, it's fine.
Okay, got you. And that will be solved by the new habitats that I'm colonizing at the minute.
And eventually we can turn off mining subsidies. We should get more energy habitats, though. They're still good as well. Or you could just build trade habitats around the capital, actually.
I've been building trade. I've been building both trade and energy habitats.
Barnard Star really could do with 3 habitats, looking at it. Barnard Star is looking very lonely. And John Mondier as well. You know, we don't want to leave these systems lonely.
Yeah, there's so many spots.
Greetings!
No, thank you. No, I'm joking. Please come in. It was a jest between kings.
It's just a friendly chat, old friend. Don't worry.
Isn't that right, little grand nephew?
Yes, old man. So we're looking at our economy situation right now. We just have too many minerals. We want to, we're kind of crashing the economy a little bit too much for everyone else. So I'm wondering if you wanted like a direct deal for minerals, or are you good for the red rocks?
We would be quite interested in that deal.
Oh, so we got a lot monthly. If you want to set up like a monthly,
but what
preferably energy.
What do you want?
I mean,
we haven't got energy.
Yeah,
we can give you
food?
Consumer goods.
We do not need consumer goods.
We can't really give you food. We can give or alloys. We could give you some alloys.
We don't need alloys.
We could give you. We give you a flat dark matter. We could give you like. Actually, no, we can't give you dark matter. We need it.
Yes,
sorry. So what do we have to give you? Basically nothing.
Yeah, it seems we both got our economy the same. You do like, well, we'll just send you like, we'll send you like 5k minerals as a gift. Don't worry.
Excellent.
We have too many to do.
Fantastic. That's a lovely gift for your great uncle. I love it.
Yes, it's your birthday gift. I may have forgotten it last year. Don't. There's a lot going on with the planning, Just get birthdays.
I'm just asking my diplomatic department.
Yes.
Just It's the AWE diplomatic department to tell me some stuff about King Steve. I'll be with you in just a moment. I've got some. We're just testing out some new AWE models, some new engine models.
Oh, okay.
And,
we'll just.
They've got some things to say about you, King Steve. Bear with me.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you want me to stay here? Or?
Please, please, leave, please. No, don't leave.
James Ball, let's end the session. Nobody's opposing it. It's fine. Just we don't need a time limit.
It is done.
Good. I guess the enemy of my enemy is a great resolution. Oh, it's proposed by the Great British Commonwealth. Ah, oh, yes, we can put that through for you guys.
King Steve's idea of the diplomatic solution is to offer his opponent a mud wrestling match. That's I don't really know what.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't know. I really
Do you not like mud? I love mud. It's relaxing.
The Royal Court of the Greater British Commonwealth has officially declared Tuesdays to be Bring Your Cousin to Work Day in honour of King Steve's heritage. All of that. So the entire Royal Court, yes, because of all that. You're all Windsors, so you're all. Yeah, everyone in the task managers is like uncles and aunts and cousins. I mean, you've got 42 cousins and uncles and aunts who are also your fathers and brothers and sisters and mothers and all of those things.
As the saying goes, incest is wincest. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Incest is wincest. We've bred superiority. Species, as you can see,
the only books in King Steve's library are colouring books and pop-up books. That's what the new ChatGPT AWE is telling me. When asked about his plans for the kingdom, King Steve replied, "I don't know, maybe build a giant hamster wheel or something."
Oh yeah, that's the Dyson sphere we have. There's a massive. Apparently, my scientists have told me there's a giant hamster inside it creating energy.
An energy hamster.
How would I know?
Okay.
I mean, that's what they explained to me.
I
don't really get involved in the technology.
They say King Steve has a pet rock that he consults for all important decisions. How is your pet rock, King Steve?
James, how are you doing?
James, that's not fair. That's mean. Some say King Steve Crown is actually a repurposed kitchen pot from his childhood. I'm not saying that. A lot of people are saying it. I'm not saying it.
That kitchen pot has gone through some tough times. It was there when my father died. It was there when, it's a bit lonely, reading my pop-up books. So I wouldn't mock the, whatever you said. I've already forgot. But yeah, we'll go. We need to go get some.
Apparently, the Codronite nobles have started calling him King Simple Steve, but not to his face, of course. Crikey,
what?
These are great, aren't they? Rumor has it King Steve's only qualification for the throne was that he was the only surviving member of his family who could spell Codronite correctly. These are amazing. Well, all I've asked it for is please write 5 lines about King Steve. They should be funny. And the engine has just spat these beautiful. Despite his lack of intelligence, King Steve is surprisingly good at one thing: accidentally pressing the self-destruct button on the royal spaceship.
That only happened once.
You didn't do that again.
No, it was one time. It was red and shiny.
Did you come to us?
Said, do not press.
Did. Well, it's lovely to have you, King Steve. We'll see you at the next family reunion. Bring your, you should bring one member of your family. So please bring your cousin, uncle, and brother.
They're the same. Yeah.
I know.
And my boyfriend.
All theirs.
Wait, what? Wait, we've lost some people. What's going on? Hello?
Oh, I've moved the wrong person.
You moved me. What's happening? Why are we here?
How do people keep moving into our channels without us knowing?
I clicked the subscribe button again. I'm sorry. Wrong button.
Put me back. Thank you. We had some fantastic super chats. Agra Burn says, "Right, honourable members of the House, I want to express my gratitude for everyone who voted with the full confidence in Mr. Smith. We will be led in the future with the guidance of the first clerk." Guys, end that poll. They're ridiculous. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching and enjoying, please don't forget to record that like button. Agent Nightmare says, "Incest is Wincest, EP30 2023. Yes. Don't worry. The British are all fine. There's no history of incest anywhere in the United Kingdom or the royal families of the Greater Commonwealth. Absolutely fine. How's it going, Agent Smith?
So I have been reorganizing our military. So that you will now find that the vast majority of our fleets, in fact all of our fleets, have admirals assigned to them, are all assigned to Chara, which is where the mega shipyard is, and the starbase there is now converting over to a full shipyard. I have also converted over all of our ships to use the new dark matter power plants.
Oh, excellent. Do we have a dark matter shortage? We do. Okay.
How bad is... yes.
We have no dark matter. That's how bad.
Let's just sell...
let's sell 20 of each rare resource a month and buy dark matter.
We now have 128.
That's not that much.
So
that's not very much.
Well, no,
because each ship requires 9.
Yeah, I'm aware. We're building up the economy.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just saying we should buy dark matter monthly. We should buy, if we buy 5 dark matter a month and sell 20 of each rare resource, because we've got 10k of each rare resource. If we sell 20 of each monthly, buy 5 or 10 dark matter, that will balance, and we don't need, we'll convert crystals and stuff into darky mattery. Also, it looks like you're winning 2-0 against West Ham, so I don't really see what the issue is here.
We are. It's good.
David says, did I hear DJ blaming Yearns for the trade routes? Bring up the no confidence vote again. The clerks are crashing the economy, shouts Yearns. Yes, well, yeah.
The clerks aren't crashing the economy at all.
Well, it would be nice if they weren't. We all agree, but unfortunately the truth is different. And the truth will set you free.
I have bought 5 more.
I propose you could actually solve the problem. I'm looking through our habitats. There's a bunch of habitats that don't have a what's it called? The Galactic Stock Exchange.
Yeah, I've noticed this as well. I've been slowly.
So like Procyon 1, I would probably get rid of the robot assembly complex there and just replace it. Because it has to be the first building, but it doesn't mean we can't demolish it, does it?
And also, no, you want to keep the growth. Growth is super important.
Well, honestly, DJ, at this point, we've got 2,000 pops. The extra pops are going to be like 1 habitat dropping.
No, because those they all add to the. Anyhow, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
I'm just saying, like 1, not, or actually, no. To be fair, delete one of the fortresses. It's probably better, actually. Right?
Yeah.
Delete one fortress.
That's what I've been doing elsewhere. Yeah.
That's not in the spirit of the law, says Zapdos. Oh, I'm sorry. You want Mr. Smith to act within the spirit of the law? I see. How come the Codronites have all these empty habitats around? What's going on with that? These are cause for great concern, if you ask me. Does this make Yearnsak's title Deputy Clerk? I think it does, doesn't it, Mr. Smith?
I believe so.
Also, I just want to interject out of character and say thank you everyone that's been super chatting so far. It's what makes these the whole Timelines things possible, basically, people's support. So a massive thank you first off to the patrons that are involved today. So we've got Cinder, we have Tinkerbell couldn't make it right now. He's hopefully joining later, but he couldn't make it at the moment. UK James, so James. We've also got Darkn3ssF4lls and Kiva over here, who all are supporting at the Custodian and then Emperor tiers as well. And without their support, we couldn't do it. We couldn't pay for things like DJ's time and the other GM's time to do the iFi event and all of that. Oh, Tottenham's won, game over. Do you want to tell us a bit about that? How are you feeling?
Relieved. That game had us losing 1-0 written all over it. We were all over them and we just weren't finishing it. And yeah, I am very, very relieved that we have actually.
So we have a happy DJ and a sad EP30. That won't have any ramifications in the greater, wider universe, will it?
It's fine. He'll get over it.
He'll get. Excellent. Excellent.
Alright, what do you want me to say?
No, fair enough.
He could have not supported West Ham.
He could have not supported West Ham. No. It's a point. It's a point.
Yeah.
How's the heist going as well, by the way?
The heist. As far as everyone has been informed, the heist is going fairly well. Also, can you put in Discord that we can go to normal, if people would prefer.
Will do. I have done the atting and the thising and the thatting. Gonna off topic for a second, Montu. Thanks for playing my Empire in that casual game. How do you like it? Bad luck, Poppy. Wait, I played your Empire in a casual game?
Oh, in the casual game where we were...
yeah. No. Yeah. There were improvements that need to be made. But otherwise, it was quite fun. It was quite fun. DJTruthsayer, with the current football score, should we rename him to EP 2-0?
No.
Not EP 3-0 or 3-0. That's a good point there.
I like it.
Oof.
I like it a lot.
Actually, I think I can rename him in the server.
That's good. That's good. Good
How
stuff.
do I edit server profile? Profile. I don't know. Maybe I can't. Yes, I can.
Okay.
Oh, end of HHH. What?
They're dead and gone.
But we kept the capital. That means the war's over anyway, at least. Huzzah! We won! Yep. Bit disturbing.
Victory to us.
Quadranite. Yes, thing. Agent Nima says, don't forget the support of 17, 265, and friends. Okay. Yes, I said you're so evil, Montu. You feel bad for EP 2-0. Yes. Yeah, Cedar Poppy. Yeah, Bad Luck Poppy. Thank you for letting me take over, but I only played, I think, for 30 or 40 years. I did go to war with the Fallen Empire quite quickly because it was necessary. I pinky promise. Pinky promise.
I don't believe you. Right.
So, how else we go? So, this ongoing heist, the kajiggering is kajiggering. I'll just make sure. I'll jump into Kiva and just let him know about the. Just quick out of character. DJ saying a go with going to normal now. Speed, if you would, Kiva.
All right. Thank you.
Done.
Cool.
Just need a gateway in the capital.
Alrighty. So gateways, how are they going? Are we gatewaying it up?
We haven't started yet because we've been doing. First of all, I'm hyperlaning. Which you may note, our hyperlane network has gotten.
It's slightly
significantly larger.
Slightly. It's a bit larger, isn't it? It's not that much larger, but there's some extension noted. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting thing that.
I propose we vote to instruct the king to ask for his Metatron memories from Morningstar. Well, no one seconded it or thirded it, and also, surely that violates the sovereignty of the king and his personal decisions. I mean, crikey, there's one thing taking his blood. There's one thing taking his blood. There's another thing taking his mind.
Scared. It sounds like you're scared of his memories. Oh, there you go. It's been seconded and thirded.
No, it's only been seconded twice. It doesn't count. Oh, somebody thirded it. Damn it. Sferos thirded it. Darn it. Gosh, darnable. All right. Well, I guess we'll put that up for vote then.
Yes, you probably should.
I guess we'll have to. I guess. Anti-seconded, says Michael Alexander. You can't handle the truth. Yeah, exactly. No need. All of this smacks to me of questioning God's work. I'm very disturbed. You know.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they do that? He's been such a wonderful father, right?
Well, he's been an existing father, which is an important point to make.
I mean, has he?
He did exist, or she, actually. I'm pretty sure God was a she in this. They. Well, it.
It sounds to me like you're scared of your memories, though. Why would you be scared of your memories?
I'm not scared. They're not necessary. They're not necessary. I know my goal and my task, and that's all that is required.
Why are you so scared?
Not scared. Just it's not necessary. There's no need for unnecessariness. Exactly.
63 months and we finish off our last tradition tree.
Excellent. At which point we can then take megastructures. Yeah, we'll be plenty of time.
We're doing okay. Apart from the 170 minerals we're losing a month at the minute. But I'm working on it.
Oh, that's a minor thing. To be fair,
but
buy 200 minerals a month. Minerals are less than they're 0.6 energy credits to buy. Oh, David makes a very good point. All that order does is have the king ask. It does not force him to give the answer. Reworded, the king is required to ask Metatron for all his memories and report back to the house with a full accounting of his responses. We'll have to. Well, we'll end this vote. Well, actually, only 80 people have voted so far. I'll leave the other vote up for another moment if anyone else wants to vote on Will the King Ask Morningstar. Then if anyone wants to second and third David's proposal, then aggro seconded for the love of Job. I don't know why I bother. Well, it's not been thirded, so at least we're fine there. Rejected. Oh, and then okay.
Yeah,
maybe I need to start adding a rule in where, like, if it gets double seconded, then it actually is anti-seconded. So there needs to be an odd number of seconded.
Nice try, but no.
It'd be a good rule, wouldn't it? I like rules. Ask Metatron. Ask Alien Cats. Metatron is the king. The king and Metatron, yeah, they're the same thing. Right, we'll end that first poll. And put a second one up. So that's passed. Now, is the king going to be required? With a full accounting. Thursday and 4th and 5th. Leave the king alone already, says Zapdos. Yeah, poor king. It's not fair. He's got a lot on his plate, you know? You could sell another 100 consumer goods a month as well.
The poor king. Like, just out of interest, my poor king. Please, could you remind the house what it is that the Seraph are attempting to push humanity towards?
Ascension.
That's not true.
I think that is true.
Ascension via what methodology, sir?
Via God's methodology. That's still
Would you be more specific? Would you
the
be
plan
more
laid
specific?
down by God since time immemorial.
Do we want to sign a commercial pact with the Church of Jeff?
Absolutely.
It will give us an extra 100 energy a turn.
Absolutely.
And our Sentry Spire just finished upgrading again.
Let's more. We're at 100 unity from the nascent art installation.
Yeah.
Time immemorial, it was 600 millennia ago, says Nebel. Yeah, okay. I'd say the king's hands are rather untied right now. In what way, Lack? Confusion. King Toasty backpedaling. No, I'm not King Toasty. What? We voted to eat a king before. We could certainly do worse. All right, we're at 83 votes on that, but it looks like, yes, the king will also be forced to reveal his memories. Now, the king could commit perjury How would anyone know?
I know someone who would know.
You do you?
Yeah.
Who?
In fact, I know at least 3 people that would know.
Who?
Colony established.
Raphael.
Columbia or Michelangelo?
Would know.
Donatello?
No. It would be Remiel that would know, and Morningstar would know.
Well, if that's the case, why don't they just ask the Seraphs to begin with? Like, this is ridiculous. Terribly ridiculous.
Because they want the king to know as well, personally. One might suspect that they seem to want the king to perhaps take some personal responsibility.
Personal responsibility?
Certainly what it
How long have we
like
been at war with these fools in the north?
I don't know.
A long time. Oh, we can't quite observe. We can't win the war against the Rickrack yet. Okay, I see. Oh, do we have the Ascension perk yet? No, not yet. But that one is already proposed by Parliament. Mikael knows as well, says Tanner. Okay, all right. David says, I propose vassalization of Church of Jeff. They're already a vassal under the Republic of Skraken, so I don't think we can. Though we could attempt to vassalize the Republic of Skraken. Should we do that, DJ? For being proposed. Well, that would vassalize the Church of Jeff. Do you say please no? Please no. Yeah. You're not ready to fight in a little war. You don't want to have a little war, no?
I would like to very calmly sit here and continue actually building up our military.
Don't you worry. The Democratic Republic have only got like 500k in fleet power. They're only pathetic compared to us by the old intel that we have. But no one has seconded or thirded David's proposal, so it looks like it's not going to happen. People would have to second and third it, put it up to a vote, and Parliament would have to vote yes on vassalizing the Church of Jeff. Praise be their name. But no one has done that, so it just won't happen, I'm afraid, chat. Unless you do it, which you could, if you did. You don't have to. Cough, cough, cough.
Montu desperately trying.
No. To vassalize the Church of Jeff is to vassalize Jeff's chosen people. Well, I don't even know what that means.
Our first gateway is coming online in the Sol system.
Where does it go?
At the moment, just for everybody else's networks.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah. Second one is under construction in Chara.
Excellent. Would you continue to give an update to the people of the Greater British Commonwealth while the king runs to grab another beverage?
Yeah, sure. So the next thing we're going to do is build one in Gargantua, because we're going to be concentrating on putting gateways into each of the entry points into our empire to start with. And then once we've done that, we will be putting more gateways within the empire in order to ensure that the trade gets around very nicely and easily, and that it's easy for us to move around within our empire when the contingency arrives. Another habitat up and running. This one's a mineral habitat, so that's all pretty good. Everything is A-okay. All of our fleets are doing a fleet upgrade at the moment. We have some pretty nice fleets now. But we're going to need a lot more of them. Speaking of which, we can afford another one. Let's build a new fleet. One Titan. Rest battleships. Buy some dark matter. And then... oh. Buy more dark matter. Gosh, we need a lot of dark matter at the minute. So 500 of that, and that should be able to afford another Load of dark matter, maybe. Was that enough? It was not. That was enough. New fleet under construction. Groovy. I'm just going to be putting gateways everywhere, Jan. An overabundance of gateways is the plan. Ugh, pirates. Murderize them, please. Thanks. Right, so we'll kill them, then continue with the hyperlane network and the gateway network. Next gateway and mirror. Just need this month to tick over. There we go. Gateway and mirror. Another fleet under construction. 2 mega structures under construction.
Well, it looks very much like that motion about the vassalization has been, I think I see it being thirded and seconded. Yes, I see it. Okay, fantastic. Excellent.
We just had a first contact start and entered a finish. No, say no to the vassalization. And we have finished our last tradition tree.
Situation log updated.
Interestingly, the leader that just got elected as first clerk is called Montgomery. We have taken the Galactic Wonders perk. Immediately, I am turning on Architectural Renaissance, grabbing a construction ship. Let's find a good system. Lock in Singularity, build megastructure. Why won't you let me build? Because I haven't researched it yet. Change research. Research the matter decompressor straight away. Vote against vassalization. Vote against it, ladies and gentlemen. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's not something we need. I promise.
Vote yes on Proposition Vassalize 4. Vote yes.
I'm going to turn mining subsidies
on Proposition
off.
Vassalize 4. Do it.
And I'm going to turn water power on.
Vote yes. Vote yes, vassalization for a better universe and for DJ sanity.
Oh
amazing.
No.
It sounds pretty good.
There are sensible people.
Edward Burns says, right honourable members of this house, I urge you to vote nay on the vassalization. No more offensive walls. The sovereignty of the Church of Jeff must be upheld. Vote no, we have a crisis coming, a war is not needed. It looks like chat, I mean, to be fair, only 61% of chat are currently voting. So maybe they want
vote against the war, ladies and gentlemen.
There are currently hundreds of members of parliament in the house right now that have not voted one way or the other in this.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
I heard that noise.
What noise?
That noise.
DJ, the king has been relegated to power levels below the Undersecretary for Agriculture. And he's been outed as a seraph. And there's been all these other bits and pieces that are going on. It's very disturbing and upsetting.
Get over
we
it.
also need to. Sorry, it's something we need to do immediately, which we've forgotten to do. You have to uplift the roachoids. Oh, you did already.
I did that.
You already did that. Oh my goodness me. Sorry. When did that complete?
Yeah, like decades ago, right at the beginning of the stream.
Crap.
One of the first things I did, and it was a law. So I you know.
No, it just would have been good to include that in the Kajiggering.
Yeah, you were
running.
in what's it called at the time when I did it. You were
Gotcha.
in diplomacy, so I didn't interrupt you. I apologise.
The king's. He's not. It's just his mandatory liquid speed or speed liquid or whatever it's called. We're currently getting a supermajority voting yes in favour of vassalization. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, DJ. It looks like. Thing is that we can probably allow the rest of the Federation to do the war. We'll just declare it.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Let's make
why
them a
not?
tributary. If we propose Democratic Republic of Scracken as a tributary, that will give us the Church of Jeff, and that's the only way we can do it. A king who doesn't enjoy a drink is not a drink. Wait, what? Not a king, I assume you mean Blue-Eyed Wolf. If they're not a drink, that's good. Anywho, yes, I'll jump in and have at with the rest of the members of the Fed. Greetings.
Oh no, we crashed the mineral. No.
Greetings.
Every time I'm trying to talk,
Greetings.
can you just, we're trying to do some deals, and then you come in here and just barge in.
Greetings.
The humans are so rude.
Is this thing on? Greetings. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah.
I can hear you.
Unfortunately.
Hello. We see a gathering is happening.
What is it? I just want to sell my minerals.
Sell them on the market.
Sell them on the minerals.
Actually,
look at the mineral
Prime
price.
Minister Smith, please buy 700 more minerals a month. It's so cheap.
Yes, please.
Oh my goodness,
please,
they're so cheap. Buy
please
monthly.
buy minerals.
Buy 1,000 a month.
2,000 a month. Please buy them.
Buy 1,000 a month.
Speaking of trade deals, we have a trade deal we would like to offer everyone. In the interest of galactic security. We have an overabundance of alloys and other resources that we would like to trade for dark matter.
Oh,
if
you're
you
not
have
selling
no
the
need
dark
for these
matter.
resources, we would still like to offer a trade for dark matter. You see, we're running a campaign here where you can save a son. That's right. Call 1-800-SAVE-A-SON and pledge dark matter a month, and you can save a son. That's right. A son can be named after you that is saved.
Whose son?
You just have to give dark matter a month. That's
Who's
all.
the father?
You haven't stolen my son.
I mean, there's many suns out in the stars, and you can save a son by pledging dark matter a month.
Excellent.
We have
Anyway,
no dark matter.
so the reason I brought you here today, ladies and gentlemen, brought you together, is that the Parliament of the Greater
Cardew.
Commonwealth is proposing, and we're going to bring the Cardew in a minute. I'm sure they'll say yes. They're lovely yes men. We're proposing, and Parliament has seconded, the Church of Jeff should be brought under the fold of the Council of Four. Please send the proposed declaration, Prime Minister. Smith.
What? Are we making war again? Is this happening?
Oh, can we never be at peace?
We can do it, ladies and gentlemen. The Parliament voted yes. 67% is a supermajority. We're just a little war.
I love my job.
Exactly. Thing is, yes, and vote yes. Vote.
What do we get out of this?
You'll get 100 food a month.
That the human parliament
I don't
is
need
the ones
food.
dictating the galactic community. I see that your parliament may have too much power.
Yes. What is that? Why are you making a tributary for yourself?
No. It's
I thought you were against war. This is
this is a bit.
It's not me.
I thought we
it's
wanted
the
peace. We need to
Parliament.
build up. We can't keep
It's
war. We
the
have
Parliament.
25 years. I don't
The
care about your
Parliament.
parliament.
The people have
Your parliament
spoken.
does not speak for the whole galactic community, does
We'll
it?
do the war. Just say yes.
We'll accept
Just
if
say
you give
yes.
us one dark matter a month
You're gonna have to pay us. That's
Hey!
We'll give you
Let's go.
one
What
dark
happened to
matter a month.
1-800 Save a Son?
for 20 years.
It's fine. And we'll do the same to the Order of the Drake.
What is our Juggernaut doing? It's fine.
Like pirates.
Prime Minister, would you send one dark matter a month for 20 years to both the Drakes and the Custodians? I'll go and speak to the Cardew.
Yeah,
Excuse me, Cardu. Just vote yes. It's a minor technicality. The rest of the council are all on board. Hello, it's the king. The greatest king you've ever known, King Montgomery.
Hey, if you're listening to this, you have reached the Cardu Consciousness automated phone line. Please
vote yes. There's 20, 30 days. Please vote yes. Please vote yes. No. All right. We've got a slight issue. Can't vote yes on that. So instead, I propose we change the war declaration to majority vote first, and then we can do it.
That will cost you another dark matter a month.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
I'll vote for it. Not that it matters.
Wait, the war has been declared.
Oh, fantastic! Don't worry about it. We win. We win.
They are.
What do you mean by we win? Who is this we you refer to? Is it the royal we?
You guys better help and do whatever you want. But yes, good job, everybody. Good teamwork.
The end times are coming.
See you in your own stuff.
Yeah. Can we go back to our...
Under attack.
Oh, well, Starbase is under attack. Is that an issue? Oh, yes, it is. The Democratic Republic of Skraken are in Ken Hijal.
Oh, why
is there
do we even own that system?
We do. Well, we do because reasons. That's the Gibraltar of the North. Let's put it that way. David says, just think of the Red Dwarfs. Save a son. I mean, yeah, commit some fleets. Don't feel overly obliged to do it, though. Yeah. You could probably buy less minerals as well, to be honest. The price has gone up now.
I'm doing so.
Drop off by a few hundred, probably. 400 or 500 or something.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Oh, we could sell a bunch of food, too. We're making so much additional food. Nebula says the Cardu have finally worked out how to give Montu a taste of his own medicine. I don't know what that means. Is there any chance you could send a fleet grouping to just do some attacking, though?
I have sent a fleet grouping
because they're in Monty's shame. They're in Monty's shame. Sawonia, Sawonia on our Sawomia. So that little where the what's it called? The people we killed, where they were. There's actually a wormhole right into Skraken space, which we should probably follow. We've engaged the enemy. Holy
DJ, the chat.
What?
Oh. Okay, I don't know why you're pinging me with that. What can I do about it, man?
Why are they doing that?
I don't know.
Oh. No, there's nothing you can do, DJ. What's happened is, no, it's not even their empire. What's happened is Nexus 01. I can even show this off in chat. Nexus 01. Oh, it's not everywhere. Wait a minute. Let's see. So what's happened? Yeah.
It should be fixable.
It's not them. It's not them. It's their tribute. Their tribute has synthetically ascended and is now assimilating their own drones.
So you can't change them back to machine intelligence. Oh, they're not.
It's not them. It's their tribute. It's nothing you can do. They just have to wait for a bit.
Sorry, I'll jump out again then.
No, it's no problem. Basically, yeah, this is just doing game things. Bah. The king is always ready for war. It's a duty. All hail the king of space, Montu. And Nerdtop says, "Oh God, they're everywhere." How did DJ name the Titans? That's a good point. Let's see what the HMS Bellicose, Revenge class. We also have HMS Superb, HMS Bellicose 2, HMS Bellicose 3.
I haven't named them.
No, they're auto-named. No, I know.
Okay.
Oh, goodness, this war is a bit of a pain. Why ever did we do it?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Why anyone thought this was a good idea?
Just jump through the wormhole to Sanak and we can go snipe their capital. It'll be no problem. You know what? We could claim some systems as well with mega structures. Oh. That could be good. We could. They have a mega shipyard building in Europe. We have influence. We might be able to... Yeah, we get 245 to claim...
We're not wasting influence on that, though.
But a mega shipyard. That would give us plus 133% build speed. 2 mega shipyards in our empire. Think of the glory.
Where is that?
Somebody, Europe. It's right. It's like within 2 jumps of the capital. The only mega structure they have in their space.
Yeah, I see it.
It would seem like. It seemed like you know, we could turn this weapon against our enemies.
We just wasted a ring world's worth of blessed influence on that.
Yeah. Oh, you've taken Galactic Wanders. Amazing. So does that mean we are researching the Galactic Wander techs?
We are, and we are already building the matter decompressor.
Awesome. We should probably also start on... Oh, we should turn on Architectural Renaissance unless you've already done it, which you have not. Probably turn it on. Turn it back on, even.
We can't...
We
can afford it.
We don't need the influence. The Unity, even, whatever it's called.
Yeah, no, we couldn't afford it before. Like, it was too much to have them both running. But we can now. Now we could be building a ring world. Guess what we can't build?
What?
A ring world.
Why not? Well, yeah, we're gonna get another mega shipyard. Agent Smith, clearly, your mind is befuddled, and you're not putting the Commonwealth's best interests first. Oh, you're not going to jump through Suomia into the northern capital, into there?
No.
Oh.
I am desperately trying to stay on top of the economy. I said I didn't want to go to war.
But, well, unfortunately, Parliament voted. Welcome to the life of Tinkerbell.
Yeah, we're at
How are
war.
you enjoying it?
Yeah.
Is it tough?
We're at war. Yeah, I've always said, like...
No, I know you have. I just wanted to...
All right, I'm doing what you asked. I'm sending the fleet through.
Chat saying, David saying, we would have been nice if Tottenham had lost, but they won. ... Smiley face.
Yeah. It's alright, I'm sending the fleet through to go, and why did only one fleet take that order?
Wow.
All of you move there. Thank you. Right. I've got the fleet moving through to take the mega shipyard. Okay.
Just imagine, says Michael Alexander, you're going to have to spend influence on the gateway to make the shipyard actually useful. Oh, exactly. That is a very good point. We're going to have to put a gateway in that system too, so it's actually going to cost us even more influence.
Correct.
Oh, beautiful. BEA beautiful. It's worth it to see United Galaxy, though. Isn't that right, Agent Smith?
United's a way of putting it.
The galaxy is united. We're working in concert. Togetherness. And the economy's rebalanced. Look, the economy's doing swimmingly. You're just buying and selling thousands of things per month, but don't worry about that. It's all coming up. Montu.
I am dealing with it slowly but surely.
Loving every minute of this, says David. Quick, attack! Jump to their capital. You can do it from there. Jump to the capital.
I will do in a minute. Hang on.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes,
this is just so beautiful.
We can't jump to their capital from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh. What if we jump to Unith then? Can we get there?
No, I'm just gonna keep going on this nice.
Do we bring any armies up?
We've got a. Hang on. No.
Oh yeah, don't hit the automated dreadnought. Also, we can't move through Clendath.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
We're jumping into Ollie.
Ollie?
Yeah.
Oh crap, we're in oil. Ollie. Oh wow, those focused arc emitters are really just pew pew pew.
Yep.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All these walls are good for training our level 1 admirals you just recruited. That's a very good point, actually. They are actually getting trainer. Eleanor Lovelace is a toasty... It's an AWE admiral. We have an AWE admiral in charge of the 60th Reserve Fleet. Ladies and gentlemen, please, please, please note that down.
For Pete's sake, they've got fortresses in this channel. In this system. I've got to wait.
Did you bring armies?
No.
To be fair, they've hardly got any armies down. Or just jump out again. You can jump in 200 days.
I'm waiting. What I'm doing. I literally just said this.
Well, unfortunately, jump.
You weren't listening.
Of course not. Oh, also, I've noticed that Valamoria Secundus requires economy. Come now, Prime Minister. Let's fix the economy and more research and more.
Fine. Everything is under control completely.
Excellent. Well, you have the full confidence of Parliament. There was a vote, don't forget.
Yeah. Quite rightly.
Excellent.
Another habitat ready.
Where was that first battle, actually? There was the Battle of Lishval? No. It was the Battle of Ken Hijal. We routed the oncoming forces. You know they've got crystal-infused plating, which we don't have. That actually might be worth picking up in Ken Hijal.
Oh, is there...
Ship. Crystal-infused plating.
Yeah, grab
Could be worth it, just to have the option. Oh, the rest of the Council of Four... Sorry, say again?
I said makes sense to me.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, fine. The rest of the Council of Four are having a bit of a tough time, it looks like. There's fighting going on in all of that the old Alari Deathworld space. Oof, and they're invading planets.
Yeah, it's almost like this war was a really, really bad idea, isn't it?
No, it was a very good idea for us. It's another test of the human soul and the human spirit. And don't worry, I intend for humanity to win this test with swimming...
Do they have armies in that horrid little system that I'm about to jump into?
They don't have a fortress, but they do have armies on the ground.
Yeah, they've got
no fortress
planetary base, so I need to take the system. God damn it, that means I need to bring armies up.
Well, you needed to bring them anyway. You still have to take some of the worlds in order to win a tribute war.
Yeah, you said that the others would do it.
Well, I thought they might, and they just don't seem to have.
Yeah, you said that others would do it, and that has turned out to be what one might refer to as a lie.
I think the intention was I hoped they would do it. Unfortunately, they just haven't stepped up to the plate. Maybe I'll go and do a round. I'll be right back. You carry on. You carry on, Agent Smith. I'm sure none of this will turn you further to evil. Greetings, EP2nil.
Hello. Oh no, that's not my name.
It actually is. Check where you are.
No.
I see it literally says EP2nil.
What are you talking about? There was no intergalactic football match on today. I don't know.
Yes. The Wood Green Hotspurs, or whatever they're called in this, because Tottenham doesn't exist. The Wood Green Hotspurs did win 2-0 to West Ham today, a few years ago.
Thank you for reminding me.
Here, the king has lied. Depose the king, says Agrabah. No, stop yourself. Anyway, could you bring up one or two fleets through the Sawomia wormhole where the Marauders used to be? You know that wormhole, that area, and just bring some armies, because we've popped up there and we just didn't bring the armies. It'd be really helpful. We get this war over much quicker. We're in their space. We're fighting the good fight. If you could.
Could we get a dark matter?
We'll send you one more dark matter. Yes, we'll send you one more dark matter.
A month.
Yes, a month for 10 years.
Yes, good.
So I've solved the problem. If you send one dark matter a month for 10 years to the task managers, they will bring up armies and fleets to invade the worlds. All solved.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
So, diplomacy. You see, I told you. We have to trust our friends. Michael Alexander says,
Why is there a system in the task manager's empire called Has He Noticed Yet?
Look to the left, it says love you, and to the left says hi chat.
Got you.
I've been told the task managers are trying to signal to some interdimensional ministry of sorts. I don't really know what they were talking about, but yeah, some sort of signal was apparently being trying to send. I don't know if they received a reply. I mean, one might hope they wouldn't, you know. It's never good to show off one's presence in the night. You might want to jump back into Ollie from Europe because there's like 2 big fleets there. We could have a good fight.
Yeah. Was actually doing that to meet the fleets with the armies.
They're meant to come through our wormhole at Sawomia momentarily. Excellent. We've engaged them. Pew pew pew.
They're dead.
Brilliant. The only other thing is we might as well build more fleets. You probably want to do it from the fleet. Reinforce all. Just click reinforce all once on the fleet manager tab because one of our fleets has lost like.
In a moment.
Okay, cool.
Done.
Sorry, Michael Allen says, "Wow, this must be why Montgomery hates clerks. First Clerk Smith is a wet blanket." It's not me. I'm not saying this. It's the Parliament. What can I say? Also, David Woodmansey says, "First Clerk Smith, sorry, not sorry." I don't quite know what he's referring to there. Did we send? Sorry, we need to send 1 dark matter a month to task managers for 10 years.
I've done it.
Oh, you did? Okay, fantastic.
Yeah, it's already been done. The Dyson Sphere and Matter Decompressor are underway.
Amazing.
The art installation is finishing.
Do you want to hear? You'll like this one. You'll like this one. Sorry,
okay,
let me. Xeon says, "I vote we clone First Clerk Smith for the greatness of the Empire. A planet full of them should suffice."
I mean, that would be
Smith will suffice, wouldn't it? Yeah. So what do you believe, Smith?
What do you mean, what do I believe?
Who do you pray to?
No one.
No one. Well, which power lies above you?
No one.
No power is above you.
I mean, you know.
Who are you? That no power is above
Smith.
you. You're Smith.
Yeah. I thought I made that fairly obvious, to be honest with you.
Fairly obvious. I see. We have Smith's Refuge as a Clerk World right ? I'm pretty sure. Let me just check that. Alpha Centauri. Smith's Respite, and it's got clerks. It's not a clerk world per se, but it does have clerks. Oh, we're engaging somebody. Who's that?
Yeah,
the Omega Warriors. Only one fleet though.
Been enough fleet. That might not have been enough fleet.
No, you'll still win. You're winning by a large margin. You just might lose a couple of ships. See, look, you're not going to lose that. Your T-Bringer class ships are of a power hitherto unseen elsewhere in the galaxy.
Invasion happening.
Oh, where? Oh, no! Oh, they've come. They've come with 8k worth of what are these? Mega war forms. Are these Seraph analogs? Where did they get the Seraph technology from? This is. Excuse me. I need to. Of course, there was Simus again. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to butt in. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, here we go.
Excuse me.
Oh no, my pizza's
Excuse
burning.
me.
Oh no.
Was that a pizza? Was that a fire smoke alarm on the pizza?
How is it?
Well, you don't need fire trips to cook things.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
We can never have a private conversation. Who's doing the encryption on these?
Excuse me.
Who is darkening us?
Excuse me, task manager, do you hear me? Oi, shut it, Codronite bumpkins. Yep. Now, task manager.
Bumpkins? First of all, I resent that remark because I do not understand what that word means.
Wait, really? Is that not a word that they have in the States? The States of Codronite, of course, I mean. Is that not bumpkin not a word?
Yeah, we're Codronites. We don't use your English.
Did Codronites not have the word bumpkin?
Your earthly colloquialism.
Really? The States of Codronites don't know the word bumpkin. Is that consistently a Commonwealth or a British word?
Right, as a custodian, we're going to move this along.
You speak of, but what is a kin? I do not know.
Bumpkin. It's not bum. It's nothing to do with bums.
Is that like kin, like son of a bum?
No, bump with a P. Bumpkin.
Bump.
Yeah, bumpkin. Usually the word country comes before. Country bumpkin.
What kin are you bumping?
Oh, we're level 4 Federation now.
Is that really a British-only word?
Oh,
honestly,
kin's bumping? Is that from that Alabama you guys have?
No. 1 second.
That's where we're from, I think.
Holy moly, it is a British-only word. I swear that was in the United States of Codronite. I'm so sorry. I thought the translational errors here are just compounding. Anyway, if the bumpkins would shush for a moment. Where did you get Seraph technology from? I'm speaking to the task managers directly. The NC known as Protocol Droid 047 or whatever it is.
Oh, you're talking to the James bot.
I am talking to the James bot. Where'd you get Seraph technology from? What's this? And
What's Seraph technology referring to?
Well, I'm looking at what you refer to as a mega war form. You've built artificial Seraphs.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm disturbed and disgusted.
It's just an advanced version of ourselves.
Steve, I think it was like Steve the 8th or something. He wanted big robots, and they had to comply. They wanted big, like, yeah, just as a game. We play like real life chess with them. It's quite fun.
Now,
we blow each other up.
I'm going to have to ask that you politely cease building more Seraphs, especially Seraphs without mind, intellect, or the will to live.
These are no Seraphs, these are fellow droids.
To be fair, does anyone really have
quite clearly Seraphs? They're clearly Seraphs, and I'd like you to stop.
So can we build like smaller ones?
Absolutely, absolutely. Build small things. Build your assault armies or whatever you need, but the creation of Seraphs is strictly the province of God Almighty. And I'd like to remind you of that.
Well,
why?
They're just chess pieces that we've repurposed.
Excuse
me.
You
asked us to come help you.
We have, absolutely. I'm just requiring that you don't perform further sacrilege.
Go north, James. Well, there's a few planets you've missed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, as long as we're all in agreement, then, not to besmirch the waters of God's work. Excellent.
Why?
Well, we're not disbanding any of these.
No, don't. Well, I mean, look, they've already been created. That would be heresy to destroy them.
We need to have this conversation in our room.
I know, every time.
Look, it was just bad timing, all right? Out of character. Every time I come to speak to EP3, he's literally in here, and it's just like, I don't know why it happens, but every time, I don't understand.
Well, they just came to. Everyone's come to visit our new ring world that we're building.
In character, you should stop hosting your meetings.
About your ring world. Why is your ring world purple? Why is everything purple?
It's a good color.
The galaxy is
even
purple.
your continents are purple.
It shows a true kid.
All right, Smith, what you got to say? What's this? Why would we request them stop blaspheming?
Why is it the preserve of this, like, absent god of yours?
Why is it because God, to create false idols, goes against. It's. I mean, come on, it's in one of the first commandments. Let's be honest here.
So what I'm hearing is you don't have a good answer.
I have a good answer. The answer is it's complicated. And we kindly request them to stop.
Answers like that are always the preserve of the weak.
God is not weak. God is righteous. And helpful
come and tell me that.
To those... Hello?
Did you? I don't know if you finished talking, to be honest.
Oh, no, we did. I came to have a conversation with the first clerk.
Oh, clerks.
First clerk Smith.
Just employ some robots there. There's,
No, as long as you guys will stop building these Seraph analogs and blaspheming, there shouldn't be any more issues.
I'm just pointing out that there's no issue with you building Seraph analogs.
I'd like to put it to your parliament, actually. I think that's
This is beyond the reach of parliament. This is an ecumenical matter.
It's not... Are you saying that you're above diplomacy and democracy?
It's nothing about being above diplomacy. I speak to you now as Metatron, the voice of God.
I believe this is certainly a matter for Parliament.
Wings come out of the king's back, and blinding light shines upon.
You don't even do.
Sorry, that bit there was out of character. Italics. My wings come out and blinding light shine.
Yeah, great. Wicked, well done.
Great.
It's so cool. Yeah. Wow, look at his. Oh, he's showing off.
Right.
Ooh, what are you, a peacock? Thinking that.
How very dare you! I am not a peacock, sir.
Enjoy your going above your democracy and stuff. Sounds fun.
Above? No. This is beyond the realm of democracy. This is God's country. He's left. I'm bringing it back.
Well, yeah, that was because you were.
Wait, no, come back. It was beyond the realm of democracy. This is God's own country. Actually, that's it.
Are you turning spiritualist? Oh dear. I wouldn't think I'd fall that far.
Steve, I'm an angel.
Yeah.
Hey, you sure sound like one.
Yeah. We are.
All right, well, we'll cut that off there then. I see. I vote we eat God, says L. Or, no, we can't eat God. Holy moly, the king is a bird, says Mother of Ants. The king has ascended into the kingdom of God. The king seems to be compensating for a shortcoming, says David Woodmanson. I don't know. DJ GM, is the king compensating for a shortcoming?
I mean, it certainly feels like it.
It feels like it. Fair enough.
We are losing a lot of energy right now.
That's fine. As soon as the the thingamajig comes online, we'll be okay.
Oh, that's why. Because pirates.
Deploy the fleet. Oh, actually, also you've set some starbases up that could have stuff on them. That would probably help as well. To put like a bunch of hangar bays or something to deal with some of the piracy. Because it's not that much piracy, but it is a bit of an issue.
Yeah, I will get to it, I promise.
Also, we could sell a bunch of alloys. That would kind of solve some of it. The energy problems.
The fact that the gateways that are going in at the moment will solve a huge amount of it.
Yes, that too. We've engaged the pirates, scum. Pew pew. Pew pew. Excellent.
Economy fixed.
Oh, you even brought up some troops as well. Excellent.
Yeah, I've taken Jerope.
How close are we to achieving war goals? I can't see.
Moment. Minus 86. I'm about to invade their capital.
Excellent. Agra Burn says, the king is trying to blind our eyes to his crimes with his shining wings. Turn your eyes away from him and do not follow this false prophet. He's the bloody king. I mean, oh, beautiful. I see purple. I see purple. Oh, Jerope is a beautiful world. Maybe we keep it for the alloy. Yeah, whatever. I mean, yeah, Jerope looks great.
Yeah.
Jerope is excellent. I think we should stop selling so many crystals, though. It looks like that's a bit of an issue at this moment.
Yeah.
Peace in our time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to go and tell the other world powers to congratulate ourselves.
Dreams.
Welcome, congratulations, peace in our time.
What do you want?
Peace in our time. We're just looking for a congratulations here. We've just won the war and
you've come to congratulate us for saving you and taking all those planets.
Come to accept your congratulations.
We graciously accept.
No, you graciously accept our congratulations of your congratulations of us.
No.
Yes.
Why don't you go fly away with those new wings or something?
Fly away with those new wings.
Also, how is that vote going in Parliament?
What vote? The vote's already. What vote? There's no vote
about the robots. The robots.
About robots.
The war forms.
There's no vote. That was me telling you what was happening.
No.
There was no vote required there.
There is definitely a vote required.
No. That was an ecumenical matter, as outlined twice over. Now, out of character, you don't have to stop building war forms. The king is just telling you to stop.
Yeah, I know.
You should know we're building more instead.
In character, we will
you're building more?
Yes. We've had representatives come. I believe someone came on their honeymoon. They were like, "We really love those war forms." You know, we're like, oh, we'll just build some more.
I'm disturbed and disgusted.
We've had some people come over as well. You know, because we've got that holiday initiative. Visit the paradise away from your working. I don't know. You guys have like 9-to-5 jobs and stuff. You know, Task Manager's Empire is a great way to get away from all that work, the stress.
Oh, I just need to go back. Sorry, I just need to come back. Yeah, lovely, great. You guys all suck, and we're leaving.
Okay, well.
I'd like to point out, DJ, that war solved all of our energy and mineral problems. Thank you.
I mean, I did. You may.
No. Look, we're making 700 in Overlord subsidies.
Nothing to do with the fact as well that we just got the matter decompressor online. Nope.
No, it's not. There's only 500 from that. We're getting 1,500 energy and 500 minerals from the Democratic Republic of Scracken. The only issue is we're currently paying the Church of Jeff 600 energy and 400 minerals and 100 food. Little minor thing. We need to renegotiate those terms and make them not a bulwark. Probably. That might be something to pass through Parliament, though. Could somebody in Parliament please propose we unbulwark the Church of Jeff? Pretty please.
I am proposing it as Prime Minister.
Okay. What should we turn them into? A scholar? No. A prospectorium, maybe? Or?
Yeah, get money. Money.
And chat is seconding, thirding. Nay, they are holy people, says Nurbed Up. Seconded or whatever. Nothing, it's too late. I propose we keep them a bulwark. I mean, it's going to be a month until 2390. So it's a little while. How are we going, though? How's it going? Alpha Centauri is good. Where is the Dyson spherical device? Oh, Bovertier.
Yeah.
And you're just about to get the framework up. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
As well as that, another fleet just got ordered. We're over 2,000 naval cap now.
Another 2,000 and well on the way. Thing is now, though, look, you could actually order. You could go to Fleet Manager and add a couple of new fleets in. You could add like another 2 probably.
I've just literally ordered another one. Like, you and I are thinking along the same way.
Order another. 2 more fleets, DJ. 2 more.
Another one? Okay.
Another. I mean, look, we're making so much energy and we've got the naval cap to spare in spades.
Yeah.
What Titan are you putting on these, by the way, can I ask?
Tracking Titans.
Yeah, that'll do. No, that's fine. So, one thing to note, because there are 25 crises, shield dampeners are useless. Completely useless. Because that minus 20% stacks as a plus to 2,500%. So it ends up at 2,480%, which is kind of no difference. Holy King Montu, don't get in his way or you get pew-pew-pewed, says Blue-Eyed Wolf.
Can you go and tell EP30 that yes, he can?
Out of character, DJ says yes, you can. I don't know what he's talking about, but yes, you can.
Okay. I'll turn Galactic threat.
Alrighty. Would you relay informational? I'll be BRB.
Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gateways on coming online at the moment. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad at all. Fleet is now going to be around the 2,500 mark. The hyperlane, the hyper relay network has expanded well. Why are we only making? Oh, because specialist subject conversion, which we apparently are turning somebody into. Oh, that'll be where we just took them. I know. I think it's fairly safe to say that the Jeff we can turn into a prospectorium. How much is this going to cost? Negotiate agreement. Prospectorium. We're lacking a lot of what's it called? We're lacking a lot of influence. Yeah, we need 300 odd influence. Gosh. That's a lot. And we need 300 influence to be able to afford what's it called as well. A ring world, which we've got to get done as well. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. It's okay though, it's okay. We have got will to power on already. We're losing 3 a turn from subject conversion.
Hi ho, it's off to work we go.
DJ, I sent you a message.
Where?
Who knows? Yeah, nothing we can do about this bulwark for another 36 months though. Agra Burns says, all hail First Clerk Mr. Smith, saviour of the Greater British Commonwealth of Earth. Greater British Commonwealth, the United Kingdoms of Earth and North and Ireland. Did you get a direct message from Simus or what?
Yeah, he wanted to know about the contingency. Tell him that we'll be dealing with it between sessions.
Renew him then.
Out of character, DJ wanted me to let you know it's a between session kajigga.
Ah, okay. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate the information.
No worries. I've told him it was a between session kajigga. I only hope he understood.
Groovy, groovy, groovy.
But look, our economy's doing excellent. We've got so many alloys. Spend the alloys. Another fleet.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, the issue is dark matter now. The issue is we're actually at a dark matter issue spot.
Are we?
Yeah, no, as in like that's what's holding us up. Not alloys, it's dark matter. Chat are making a very good point. Build a Ministry of Truth on the Jeffian homeworld. That way we'd get more influence. It's a fair point, actually.
Do they have... Do we have influence?
We don't need it. No, it gives us influence.
No, not influence. Do they have...
No, Ministry of Truth.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, we get
Ministry
2.
of Truth. Yep.
What else? Let me just check. I'm going to look at their plans to see if there's anything else we could get that would help us. Just a moment.
So what I need you to do, actually, is can you please put up a vote asking if we want to, like which we want to do. Do we want to save 300 influence for a Ringworld first, or the influence to convert the Church of Jeff into a Prospectorium first?
If we don't convert them into a Prospectorium, we're still paying to convert them into a Bulwark. So it's a false dichotomy, in my opinion. That.
Got you.
So actually, don't turn them into. Maybe don't turn them into Prospectorium. Renegotiate into a tributary, and then we could maybe. But it's still going to cost us influence to renegotiate whatever happens.
Yeah.
How much influence does it cost to change them to a tributary? Let me have a look. That's going to cost 500 influence. Are you kidding me? Huh? What about a Prospectorium?
Prospectorium.
323. And then if we give them United Sensors, if we make that the same, if we Overlord Conflicts, if we set those to none, that kind of go none and all. No, that puts it up. I'm just looking at how we can make it cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay, so right, got it. Okay, so we can make it 248 influence to turn them into a Prospectorium, and I'll go through that with you when it comes time. Because I've gone through and I think I've found the cheapest option. Oh no! We can make it 73 influence, and it makes it better for us.
What's that? How do
59 influence.
How are we doing it?
When we get there, it's 20-30 months. Basically, there's specific contract choices.
We can't do it now.
We can't. We have to wait for another 26 months before we can change the contract. But we can do it for 59 influence. Yeah. We can change the contract for 59 influence to a Prospectorium, which is super cheap.
Cool. Groovy.
Ariane Prasad says, every time I see this game, I smell fresh burning Geneva Convention. Yes. Yeah, okay. Galactic Threats Committee. The only person supporting it is the task manager. Chat, do we support the Galactic Threats Committee?
Yes.
Well, let's ask chat.
But yes.
Well, we still have to ask Parliament. Prime Minister, First Clerk, are you saying you're above the Parliament?
No, I'm just saying that, yes, we should support it. I'm allowed to have an opinion, damn it.
The Prime Minister is not... Actually, no, it's the King that's not allowed to have an opinion. You're right.
Yeah, it's you that's not allowed an opinion, not me.
Really? I forget. I think it's the Prime Minister, not the King. The King has lots of opinions, I've noticed. Anyway, moving on. Occultatum Questio says, Geneva suggestion, ... Very true.
So... I am slowly but surely connecting all of our...
With the hyperlane. With the, oh, wow. Yeah, look at those gateways creating straight lines.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Gateways going everywhere. Hyper relays going everywhere.
Situation log updated.
We're now at plus 202% build speed on our ships. That is so quick. Oh my goodness me, it's delicious. We can get a battleship out in 146 days right now. Holy moly. I love it when I win.
Where are we getting all the gases and stuff from?
The rework. Look, most of those habitats have like 4 or 5 gas deposit
just
things
slowly
on them.
but surely filling the jobs up. Yeah. Good.
We have so much empire size right now, though. Oh my god. I don't think I've actually played and been at 3,000 before. I think the highest I've reached is 2,500 or something.
Oh gosh. I've been far larger than this.
You calling our empire fat, DJ? How dare you?
Yes, if that's what you want. Why not?
If that's what I want. No. I was simply asking if you were insulting us, sir. So not everything in my rework was clerks. Yearn winks. Yes, thanks. You also didn't need clerks, Yearn. I want to point this out. Borobo has, look at this. Oh, wait, no. It's not Borobo. It's... Oh, I'm going to turn the thing on. Where was it? I found there were a bunch of energy deposits. Right, look. First off, there were energy deposits in the Sol system. One on Neptune and another at Saturn. So that's 2 straight away there. The lies are insurmountable, sir. Oh, there were others. I've seen them. Pandil 2, that's 3. And now the PM and King are David says, now the PM and King are comparing empire sizes. Yes, I suppose so. Well, you did try to mention the King was lacking. As a frequent conqueror of the galaxy, 3,000 empire size is baby number, says Michael Alexander. What size do you play on? Is it like 600 stars? Because we're at 400 stars here, I want to say. Might be at 600, but I think it's 400. Yeah, I can't remember. If you're playing on 600 or 800 or 1,000, then yeah, I can see that. I generally don't tend to play above a small size. I've occasionally done medium for some playthroughs, but usually those playthroughs have not involved me conquering the whole galaxy. Larger sizes and play take away.
Being produced.
Excellent. To be fair, you could probably just sell stuff for energy credits to buy dark matter. Like sell consumer goods and food and minerals. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, already on it.
No, I mean like sell like 2,500. Like sell the intervals, the big, not monthly. I mean you could just sell a bunch.
Yeah, no, I have been.
Oh, okay, cool.
Literally.
Yeah, fun. Welcome to Tinkerbell's life. How are you liking it?
Yep.
Can't wait till we turn on Grand Fleet. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh my goodness me, we're spending 4,000 Unity a month. Oh wow.
Yeah. about to up our alloy production a bit as well.
You don't have a proper empire until you have more pops than empire size, says Yearn. We're not going to manage that because we're only at minus 10% empire sprawl from pops. So, difficulty. Wait a minute. Why are we getting minus 5% from the cyborg to district size? What? The leader of our empire is a cyborg? First clerk Cebu, daughter of Feti. Species growth illustratum. Age 57 has been elected prime minister and they're a cyborg. Ladies and gentlemen, year 89 we have a DJ. This is actually quite important for the I-Fi. There's a cyborg in charge. Yeah. Or at least the first clerk is the first clerk, but this is the prime minister, I suppose. Warlike, logistics understanding, and this is a fantastic leader. Did you do that? Did you bring that one in with the fixing the election by paying unity? Because if you did, that was wonderful. Can we reform the government into an oligarchy to keep this one around?
No.
What if Parliament vote for it?
As GM, I am saying no.
No.
Just outright. No.
But this really good leader. We're getting a massive reduction in ship upkeep as well as ship weapons damage, and it's a really good leader though. Oh. Did you just say "oh" at me? For God's sake.
Yeah, I did.
Also, you might want to enable clerks on Monty's victory because I noticed you haven't, and there are unemployed pops. You might enjoy that.
I mean, they'll migrate elsewhere. We've got a lot of jobs.
No, they will. No, they will. I just thought you might enjoy that.
No,
it's the kind of sadistic thing you'd love.
No, they're only turned on when necessary.
Only when necessary.
Yeah.
I see.
Also, you may note that the gateway network has grown further.
You should probably throw one in Durascadon and Saldropis. I see you've got a building ship in Pandil on the west. You should probably jump into Saldropis, just because we are getting some piracy at Omegas and
where is Saldropis?
On the west. Look at the Codronite space. Look for Pandil, Pan, and then there's a construction ship. It's right next to there.
Oh, Saldropis. Is there not one in there yet?
No, there isn't one. There, there isn't one there, but you probably should. So Zapdos, it's not first. So the first clerk right now is Agent Smith or Mr. Smith, but the Prime Minister is currently Cebu, daughter of Feti. We promise, who is the Fox cyborg. Yep. Jackson Hall, what happened in the last hour while you were away? Oh my goodness, a lot. We the galaxy got more united. We have taken on some vassal contracts. 3 months until we can renegotiate. I'm going to send you a picture, DJ, of what you can negotiate into for minimum cost. Probably be the easiest.
Got it, yeah. What the heck?
Alrighty, let me take some...
Greetings!
Just a moment.
Oh, it's really annoying when people barge in on your conversations, isn't it? What are you doing?
No.
Just get a doorbell or something.
I'm just doing some cut and pasting of something for DJ. Just a moment.
Yeah.
To help him.
Are you cutting his hair?
No, I'm not cutting his hair.
I'm pasting your hair.
Why would I cut and paste hair? What is wrong with you, Steve? You'd like... Honestly,
I
don't want to abuse certain regions of certain nations, but you're like some of the worst parts of the worst parts of certain countries.
That's not very nice, is it? I respect all parts of the countries.
You respect all parts of the countries, you liar. I've heard you behind the scenes. I've heard you going on and on and on about whoever it is you go on about.
So, anyway, back to the point
that you go on about.
Yes.
Such eloquent arguing, my lord.
It's the pop-up
Some
books.
say King Steve is inbred. He's more like a sandwich than a royal.
I'm actually quite hungry now. Yeah, we've noticed that our intel's telling us you're inferior, fleet-wise. we're wondering if you're actually planning on, there's a looming threat in 10 years, babyish, give or take.
All right.
Do you thinking of,
stop yourself,
helping?
Stop yourself. We're having a slight dark matter shortage because we've been sending you lots of dark matter.
Yeah, we have literally 69.
Well, we have 218, but we cost almost 10 dark matter per ship we put into service.
Yeah, we've also got that issue. Well, as long as you're building up, that's good. That's good. Just
we
keep
are currently
building
at
up.
2,700 naval capacity. My admirals tell me.
Nice. We're at 3,800.
Oh, also,
GDF.
DJ, would you please support the Galactic Threats Committee? Oh, it's done. Oh, right then. Well,
yeah, don't worry. We've got things moving. Now we'll get more alloys.
Project Cornucopia. That doesn't give you more alloys. You're already at the maximum for alloys. That gives you more minerals.
Oh, well, it's the only useful thing. We don't need minerals. Do you need minerals? We have lots of minerals.
Every world of ours is either an Ecumenopolis or a Gaia world, so we don't mind the minus 25% habitability. We'll survive it.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Do you need any minerals, by the way?
No, we have 65,000 of our finest minerals. We're making over 900 a month.
We're making like 3,000, but that's fine. No, okay, we'll just leave. Just keep building your ships. Yeah,
you guys
fight
have fun
together
now.
on the battlefield.
We'll see you on the battlefield, indeed.
Not against each other.
Why would we fight
together,
against each other? I'm confused.
Exactly.
Oh, the aerophasic engine, they are moving towards completion. That's not worrying at all. Yes. Let's ask them how they're going with that project, I suppose.
Oh, Han, have you sent me this image?
Yeah, oh, sorry, no. Look in the Timelines chat. The general.
Ah, got you.
So basically, it's integration prohibited, limited diplomacy, expansion. Oh, sorry. First, change to prospectorium.
Slow down. Let me get into the.
Yeah, okay.
Negotiate agreement. Limited diplomacy, expansion regulated.
Also, make sure you change to prospectorium on the right, otherwise you'll have to redo it all. On the top right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Julius Dean, not true. If I put subject conflicts to none, it gets more expensive because stupidity. So, yeah, so these sliders, they go in different directions and they change things depending on the whim of the universe, honestly. So look, so that would cost 50, 125. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait a minute.
I just...
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Did you manage it? Sorry.
Yeah.
They haven't accepted yet, I see. But they will soon.
No.
It would momentarily... I think they just went through. Yes. Okay, we're almost as far away now as we were earlier. So it's kind of picked up the kajiggering. The only other thing we could do is, do you want more alloys? If so, go to Meadow of Ayuza. And I would recommend on the Meadow of Ayuza, we put down the Ministry of Extraction. That is going to make us a...
Where is it?
If you go to the capital... If you go to the capital and click click next or tab 4 times from Joff or Jeff, you'll get to Meadow of Ayuza.
No, that took me to New Amsterdam.
Go to their capital. So go to...
Yes, I did. If you press... For me, because I'm not an observer, it does something different. Can you just tell me the name of the system?
Sorry, the name of the system it's in is Delcor, Delcor.
Got you.
And then they have 38 metallurgists. So if we throw down... If we throw down the Ministry of Extraction...
There you go. Done.
Oh my goodness, there's going to be so many alloys. I love it. Oh.
Dyson Sphere coming online. Now all we need to do is save up the what's it called? The influence to build a mega
a ring world.
And the other thing I will quickly do is
we should probably buy more dark matter. Double it to 20.
Hang on. Because we are still missing, I will point out, Oh, quantum catapults also cost influence.
Yes,
Who
because they're a
knew?
movement device. But we can put one in the... where's
Yeah,
the
I was
system?
about to be in the right place, but yeah.
Hence, I think Hensadon we can. That's a neutron star. I think neutron stars are fine for it.
We can put it, yeah. Yep.
Yes, requires... Yeah, that's fine. So Hensadon. That means we probably want a gateway there too. Yeah. Let's, to be fair, start with the ring world and then do that, because the
that's
the
my
jumpy
plan.
jump will be
That
less
is-
time. Oh, we are... Somebody's lagging slightly. Is it me? No. It looks like it might be you.
It is you.
Oh, it's me.
No, it's you. Yeah, you were in the red, but you've come out of it now.
Oh, it showed me as you. I apologize then if I'm lagging. Never mind. Oops. I blame liquid speed, whatever it's called.
So, everything else though is okay.
Everything is proceeding exactly according to your design.
It's all right.
I mean, we're making 2,000 minerals a month right now. Surely we can build more alloy districts on our... Celtica should become an ecumenopolis. Celtica should become an ecumenopolis. Look at it. It's got full of alloyed industrial districts. It's got nothing else but industrial and city. We've got... Okay. Oh, wait, no, sorry. It costs influence.
No,
ignore me.
influence.
Yeah, no, ignore me. Me.
Yep.
Can we cancel our commercial pact?
What
Who do
we
have a
can
commercial
do,
pact
however...
with?
No, wait. What we can do that would be useful right now is if I go through our star bases, because I've got several star bases that are empty.
Hello? Greetings.
Hello.
It is I.
Greetings, it is I. Sorry, I didn't realise the convention. Anyway, we've been told by Stevie that dark matter is a thing that people are struggling with.
Yes, do you have some for us?
Well, we're thinking, do you need like 3,000?
Yes.
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 Yeah, cool.
Yes.
Well, you see,
we are happy to give you. We are happy to give you for $3,000. We'll give you food, minerals, energy, consumer goods. We have a whole host of Cardu-related memorabilia that I think you might want back.
Honestly, we're sitting on 500k of each resource, so we're fine. What I would suggest though is we don't have the technology that this specific dark matter kind of like powers. Is there any way? Is there any way that we get that technology? Because at the moment we're feeling like farther left out at the moment. And
I would recommend you negotiate with this with Parliament. During
there is no way we can give them the.
There is actually a way I can give them. We can give them it in between streams.
Oh yeah.
So my recommendation is negotiate this with Parliament. Parliament. No. Oh God, I've done the yearn thing.
Parliament.
Jesus the Lord.
Cool.
Negotiate with Parliament in the iFi event. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to join the iFi event, come and join Montu Plays community Discord. Yearn, would you post the link, pretty please? And then we may be able to negotiate a technology sharing agreement or something like that. No, Yearn, don't say Parliament. Oh.
Okay, I think the chain's like having a little bit of a break. Speaker, are we good? Are we okay? Do you want to send the dark matter?
Yes, please send dark matter. Dark matter, good.
Okay,
we need dark matter. Send dark matter. Dark matter, good. Good for us.
And has there been any more word on the nudge with heist?
Sorry, what?
The heist has been off comms for a very long time.
Oh, Lord. That's not good, is it? But surely they know what's going on with the heist because they're like tapped in, right?
No.
What?
No.
Are they? So the drones that left this universe no longer in communication with the rest of the hive. They've gone independent.
No, it's not that they've gone independent, but they're off comms.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We haven't heard of them from a while, and we were worried that something had happened. So no one's told us anything, so we're not worried.
Yeah, no, it's all, we're in the same position. Everybody is in the same position.
Okay, cool. So we'll leave that with Parliament.
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 Why are they lamenting?
Parliament.
Okay, I'll get back to you on that.
There's no E.
Oh, I did back to you.
Help.
Palu.
Oh, will God strike down these cursed folks. Hello, who's there? Welcome.
Hang on, sorry. My lord, the 1st of February 2193 is the date on which the Commonwealth have started work on their first ringworld.
Where?
Bernard Star.
Oh, that's joyous. There's only a few useless planets there. We haven't. No, we haven't started work on the ringworld. We started work on a construction site to build a ringworld. You've overblown this. First clerk.
No, the work has started.
On a construction site to build it. Like, you've begun the beginning.
Silence.
You've begun the beginning.
Silence.
You've begun the beginning.
I don't want to hear it.
Anyway, sorry. Let me just bring in your accomplice in crime. What can we do for you, Vice President?
Oh, yeah, finally. Can you hear me?
Call. I heard a Skype call. Did I just hear a bloody Skype call?
I was just trying to get your attention. Anyways,
was that a Skype call?
I may or may not have misplaced the information in which we had been given previously about the layout of the ship design for the prices. Do you have a spare copy of the ship design?
I don't, but I can basically tell you don't want autonomous combat computers like we have, or you want autonomous. You don't want sapient. Additionally, the ships themselves have the biggest ships have about 50,000 hull, and then roughly equal shields and armor. One is slightly higher than the other, but that's about 3 or 4 times the hull.
We're mostly concerned
anything
about whether or not the contingency
has anything that bypasses armor and shields is fantastic. I.e., focused arc emitter would be very good if you're building battleships.
I'm mostly concerned about the contingency's capabilities of jump travel.
Oh, they have those. They have those. Yeah. Of course.
Oh, great. All right. Well, thank you very much for the information.
Also, my chat want to mention Skype in this century? ?
Should I use a different sound next time?
No. It was hilariously hilarious. Mainly because I've not heard that sound in. It's been a long time.
Some time, right? Yeah.
I heard it. I was like, wait, what? Am I hearing Skype somewhere? That's not possible. We defeated them. DJ,
that's the sound of the contingency.
Auxiliary fire control is my next question, actually, on these battleships.
Tracking for the artillery.
But kinetic artillery... No, it's not tracking. That just gives us +5 times to hit.
By the way, something I wish to make you guys aware of.
Tracking is chance to hit, Montu.
Tracking is not chance to hit. They're different.
Okay, it means it hits more often. Same outcome.
But we're at 100% accuracy already on the focused arc emitter, so it doesn't improve it.
The arc emitter
is the main weapon of this fleet.
Yeah, but also the artillery.
We're also at but literally, we're improving 3 weapons when we could be doing something like adding in reactive armor for armor hardening, which may actually be better in the long run, or advanced. No, we don't want advanced armor. No, reactive armor is probably the best.
Do they actually use penetration?
No.
No, they don't.
So,
they don't. You're right.
So, no.
That's a good point. No, they don't use penetration.
That's why we went with tracking.
It's not tracking. It's not tracking. It's accuracy. For the love of all that is holy. What is that? I'm hearing something. I'm hearing. Was that a Nokia dial-up? No, it's a dial-up modem. Oh my god, I feel old. Holy crap.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk again. I was trying to get your attention.
Oh, no, let me help you get out of here. Don't worry. I can help you leave.
No, I don't wish to leave. I wish to ask another question.
Oh, I see. I
wanted to make you aware of some important information. The backup plan. You are aware of the backup plan, yes?
Yeah, you're getting close with it, it looks like.
No, we're not. That's the problem. So,
why don't you crack some more systems?
It needs a vast amount of dark matter, and every empire has been needing it and has not been willing to trade any.
You tried speaking to the Cardo.
The Cardo have lots.
They just gave
us 2,000 or 3,000.
We will
3,000.
literally have to destroy every planet we have that is not inhabited in order to even come close to being able to complete the engine in time.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be some empty systems when the contingency arrives.
We were thinking about that. However, we're not sure if the rest of the galaxy are willing to help defend us while we blow up other systems. I mean, other stars.
I would
into
recommend what we could do is we could vote to give up some space as a galaxy.
Excuse me, Mr. Vice President. I'm very sorry to interrupt, but the curators, we don't need them anymore, right?
If they are no longer of monetary profit to us, they're
helpful to us. Hold the phone.
Their star is 2,000 dark matter.
Yes,
it does it? Oh, of course it does. I see.
Yes, great profit, I see. Do it! Take the profit. Well, now that you've been made aware of the predicament, we may have to take more drastic measures to secure the backup plan.
We suggest you release the northeastern quadrant and then implode their stars. There's 10,000 dark matter right there.
We have discussed cannibalizing our own vassals, if need be, for the greater good of the galaxy.
Well, I mean, you might do it before the entropic event catches up with them, because the entropy is kind of doing all their jiggering up there. I
didn't realize that some of them have already been destroyed.
Yeah.
All right, well, we may do that. Thank you. Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta. Blow up the pompous literati, says David. The pompous literati. What a way to speak about the curators.
May I recommend, King, that you do a quick run around people, see if people need to leave, and if they don't, perhaps knock it up to fast.
Okay.
For the end of the session, and
yeah,
like try and get through to like 2410 something like that.
No, I think we want to get to 2400 and stop.
I don't mind if it goes a bit beyond.
No, I think 2400 is fine.
Yeah?
No, 2400 is fine. I don't think
the galaxy's ready at 2400.
I think we might be. We're at 3000 nav cap here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1 second.
Yeah, we got 15 fleets. I'm about to build another one.
1 second though. 15 times 170 equals. We're at 2.5 mil. Plus the fact we got Defender of the Galaxy, plus the other stuff. We individually could deal with a contingency spawn.
No, we couldn't.
We could. There are 3 mil fleets apiece.
2.5 million against the 25x crisis.
Yeah, no, we could individually deal with the fleets that come out. We couldn't attack the. We couldn't yet attack the core world, but we can deal with any fleets that come out.
The task managers have 4.5 million. The Cardo 2.5 million. The Drake 1.2 million.
Also, don't forget, DJ. Save edits.
I mean,
save edit.
Possibly.
Like, I think we'll be fine, but also, worst case, it could be fixed. Let's be honest. Because the people want a show, and we'll give them a gosh darn show. It's going to be close. Not too close. Very close. We can see our fleet power in the Federation screen. Where?
Yeah. In members.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, we can. I've actually never noticed that. I can't believe I've never noticed that. I've been playing this game for 7 years now, and I've never noticed that.
How did you tell Montu doesn't use federations enough?
No, I do. I do, but I don't use them the way you use them. I use them for making laws better. And the page I go to is the legal page. The members page I've never really looked at. I'm like, oh yeah, there's ethics. Get on with it. I didn't realise it gave us this.
Apparently, I also taught this to Yearn when we've been playing in the casual. You know, we've been doing the casual evening games.
Yeah.
In the like the. So for those that don't know, those that are taking part in the iFi, we've been running a very, very casual evening game as part of that, where we've just been relaxing and chilling and playing Stellaris together. And during that really nice little process, Jörn learnt about the same thing that you in the Federation screen. In member 1, you can see everyone's fleet power.
And how pathetic you all are.
Excuse me. I beg your pardon.
I would like just
DJ,
to show you
more
something
fleets.
real quick. Montu.
What are you going to show me?
Whatever your name is.
King
if you go to our
Montgomery.
capital, yeah, you. If you go to our capital real quick, you'll see we've made some transports in your name.
Transport fleet ship HSW 137.
Oh no, we haven't renamed it, but look at the power of it.
262.
What? In a capital? No, not the 262 one. Look where all the fleets are merged.
Not the 262. 40,500. Oh, 137 seraphs. This is disgusting.
Yes.
God themselves will strike you down.
No, because we've got 40k
I
power
pray.
armies, so you cannot. Well, so you don't happen to want to buy any minerals for energy.
No, we have 225,000. Do you want to buy some?
Please. No, my economy is we're very we're 1,700 over our naval cap. I need help.
Well, that's why
we're
would
doing
you do
just
that?
fine.
Yeah,
I don't know. James keeps cooking. The
build
robot's
ship.
not
We can
listening.
go much higher. We're only 100 over our naval cap. We can go 1,000 over our naval cap. Create
The
3
robot's
new
not
fleets
listening.
and build, sir. God wills it.
The robot just keeps pumping out ships. Like I said, get as many fleets as you can, and now they won't stop. Yeah. Oh well.
Are they acting odd at all?
A little bit, just a little bit. I don't know. James,
Wonder what
what
that
are
might
you?
be.
Do you want to stop building ships? Or
Is James not even
We
responding?
must not stop. We must build more.
the task? We're going to have to open up the task manager and end task because they're not responding. I think.
Task in the task. Okay, I see. I see what you did there.
Oh, we
I see
fixed
what
the
you
energy.
did
Well
there.
done. Well done. Good James spot. Yeah, we got our new ring. We got 2 rings. We liked our stars so much.
Well,
we
this
put
is
2 rings
lovely.
on, if you haven't
We just
seen.
wanted to check that you're all right with continuing till like another 5 or 10 years or so.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just going to run to the others and check.
Nice.
Hello. Just jumped in to check that you're all right with continuing for another 5 to 10 years in game, so probably about 30 minutes.
Sure.
No issues, anyone?
Yeah.
Cool. Fantastic.
Hey.
Hello, Kiva. Just wanted to check you're right with continuing for another 30 minutes until about 5-10 years in game. More have passed. Yeah, it's all good?
Yeah.
Excelente. Hello,
It seems to be they're all
hello.
based around.
How is
different
it
things.
they always interrupt my
Out
communication?
of character.
Okay, what's up?
You guys are everyone here. Cinder, Dolphin, and Simus are all alright with continuing about 30 minutes, 5 or 10 years in game more. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, yeah,
Keep
yeah.
in mind though that if we go over that time limit, that crisis can still spawn.
It won't within the because we're going to stop in about 5 to 10 years. So at 2405.
Okay, we're still stopping on the time limit.
Roughly.
On the
Either
date
at 2400
limit.
or
Okay, all right,
2405.
then, yeah, extra
roughly.
time. That's fine.
Yeah. And if the crisis does spawn, we'll stop there as well.
Yeah. All right. Very good.
I've approached the universe, and the universe is ready. It's been noted by Simus that the crisis may spawn once we go over 2400, which is true. So they could spawn at 2405.
It might, but if it spawns, we'll stop. If it
exactly.
doesn't,
That's what
then
I
we
said as
carry
well.
on. Yeah.
Basically, build more fleets, DJ. Just the more the
That's
merrier.
what I've been doing. Don't worry. That is literally what I've been doing. We're actually, would you believe, our issue right this very second is alloys.
Also, nav cap wise, if you go through your worlds top to bottom, a bunch of worlds have soldier jobs that could be employed. Monty's promise secundus.
I'll start going through in a minute.
Cool. Yeah. It's not that many actually. I'll tell you
I
which
am
ones
doing.
they are.
Cool.
Oh, a lot of those habitats that have empty build slots, we should probably put down strongholds as well.
Yeah, I'll build.
And I'm thinking.
What are you
Some
thinking?
things. Nothing I can think in character.
dangerous thinking.
Yeah, I shouldn't think out of character. I'm thinking out of character and it's dangerous. 2400 plus an unspecified bit. Exactly, Nebelth. Exactly. But isn't the contingency prophesied to be bombing Earth on 2400? No. It's around the 25th century, I believe.
Yeah, they couldn't give you the exact date because it's not...
Well, calendars were destroyed by the bombing. One assumes.
And it also just doesn't work like that.
Ragoons is having a real issue with those people. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
I just said lol in response. I was like, lol.
Yeah, say yes. Like, because lol comes across as no.
But, I mean, I've said now, DJ says yes.
Yeah. I can be a nice GM sometimes.
Cardu Consciousness have a fleet in our space. What's that all about?
I mean, they're probably just coming to chill out.
It's our Federation fleet. They've stolen the Federation from under our nose. Terrible.
I mean, that's fine.
Theft. Yeah. BRB then, I suppose. So, how's the Handwavium going?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just to make conversation. Club Paradiso. Honestly, I still feel awful for the poor. Wait, where are they? Yeah, they're the poor Nirvanans on Club Paradiso. You know, they were. They were nice just so friendly, and we just let them be completely subjugated into nothing.
Yep. We did. You know, there is part of me, Montu, speaking out of character here, that wants to try a timelines that's even slower.
Slower?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So something that like we've sort of chatted about, and I don't think we could do this for timelines. I don't think this would work at all. But something we were chatting about is the idea of like each gaming session being 10 years.
That would be like 3 or 4 months.
What do you mean?
Of sessions.
Oh, of play. Well, if you did it once a week, yes. The idea would probably be.
We couldn't reduce this to less than once a week, as discussed.
Oh no! That's what I'm saying. I don't think it would work with timelines doing that. Yeah, but doing one that's longer form and allows more storytelling like that to come through. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a request from the Drake Order. Because they think that we're using the Ringworld platform to build weapons of mass destruction.
Tell them we are.
They'd like to come and visit.
Tell them we are. No. Well, I'll go and tell them we are building
they'd
weapons.
Like to come and visit. It will take 20 days of halted construction.
Absolutely not. I'm going to tell them we are building weapons. They don't even need to visit. Bear with me.
Okay.
Greetings, Drakes. Now, we've been told that you believe our Ringworld is we're using it to build weapons of mass destruction, and you want to delay our progress to check that. Now, I can tell you for a fact, we are building weapons of mass destruction. You don't need to check.
Oh,
is
then
that
it's
acceptable?
All right. Moving on.
Moving on, yeah, absolutely. Agent Smith, please decline their request because we've already told them we are building the massive weapons.
We were just curious,
destruction. No, they're definitely there.
Yes. Well, we've had our share of mass destruction.
Don't worry though, we're not building weapons of mass disintegration. That would be wrong, and we're not doing it.
All right.
Or in fact, mass exfoliation.
Don't.
Yes, about that, in the nearest system.
The where?
No, never mind.
The Nevermind? Where's that?
It's nowhere, precisely.
Out of the galaxy steady she goes. Wait, what is happening? What are these system names? So are you folks ready to fight the crisis? We're seeing that your fleets are somewhat underdeveloped.
We do have the alloy for it. We just can't field it properly.
Ah, you don't have the energy for it.
Yes, and
well, we could send you 1,000 energy credits a month. Would that fix some of your problems? We could. We're making 1.9k. Oh, we were making 1.9. Now it's 1.2. We can still send 1,000. We're upgrading the Kajiga. Soon it'll be fully upgraded, and then we'll have even more.
Minerals are. We're selling 2,000 minerals, but they're worth like 0.3 energy.
Yeah, we should sell another 1,000 minerals then, probably.
I mean, we're only gaining 1,000.
Yeah, we should sell more. And then we solve the problem. Also, build more ships. But if we send you 1,000 energy credits per month, could you make a bigger fleet?
Of course. It's in process.
Then, Prime Minister or first clerk, please send them 1,000 minerals a month for 10 years.
1,000 energy, you mean?
That's what I meant. I said the wrong Kajiggering. Make it so, number 4. Number 2, actually. I've changed my mind.
Yep. That should do it.
How many more ships can you field now? Another few 100,000?
Precisely, we have 2,300 nav capacity, and our max is 3,000.
Oh, okay. So you can do more.
Yep.
Excellent. Most excellent. A lot of these ships do have, for example, level 3 railguns.
Our ships? Are you meaning our ships?
Oh no, sorry. I've just seen it's a mercenary fleet.
Thank you.
Okay, I understand.
We are not that rusty yet. What?
No worries. Well, it was lovely to meet you again. Nice to see you, Drakes.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
The pleasure, as ever, was ours. Please enjoy these complimentary Jeff pads. And 1 free upgrade. Tanner in chat says 100 diplomatic skill. I assume that means we're doing something right. Have we heard back from the oh sorry, what?
The next stage of the Gateway program is underway.
What's the next stage?
Building gateways in every system that has a colony in it.
Oh. We don't need to do that. Let's build ships instead.
No, we are doing already.
Oh, okay.
No, that's all right. We'll build ships as well. We can afford.
Happy Day says future timelines ideas, syncretic evolution, Neanderthals never went extinct. I see some issues.
Namely, labeling Neanderthals as syncretics would be
Oh no, I assume that the syncretics would be the Homo sapiens, right? They'd be the secondary species. One would assume here.
Oh, I can say that. Yeah,
I assume that's what I mean. The issues mainly would be that I don't think people would be super happy about. Yes, humans are number 2. Enjoy them. Hello, hello, Alexander Wilson, and also sorry, there was also hello, Buster. I saw Max Buster said hello as well. I didn't say hello back, but hello, Buster. Welcome to the stream, and hello, Alexander Wilson. DJ needs those gateways for the clerk trade value. Huh? What?
It also means that our empire will be infinitely easier to defend.
Infinitely easier. Also, it gives them back doors into our space the second they even hurt a person. On top of that as well, ladies and gentlemen, you should go and follow my fantastic Twitter account, Montu Plays on Twitter. He's tweeting some great things. Great things. But they're okay with rogue servitors keeping Windsors as pets. I mean, that's entirely different. Rip Steve
Mr.
Cluster.
Smith is being entirely sensible with building all these gateways.
DM question. What does the king know about Mr. Smith?
What does the king know about Mr. Smith? He knows that Mr. Smith was there long before the king and will be there long after the king. There has always been a Mr. Smith helping the royals out.
Is it the same Mr. Smith?
Long back as... I mean, it might be. You don't know.
Parliament might want to call for an investigation into Mr. Smith. Please, Parliament, please, help me. Help me. You're my only hope. Kellerell just says, nah. Nah. David says that sound you hear is DJ breaking his arm, patting himself on the back. Someone also has to propose it. You can't just second and third it. Someone shouts, "Investigate the king." Motion for investigation into the king.
Investigation into the king.
Oh, right. Well, we'll start. Well, to be fair, I've had it requested twice there. Somebody probably needs to second it, and then we can go through that. What's this? Who are we fighting? Oh, like 4 fleets.
Yeah, pirates.
4 ships.
I know them. Yeah, they're dead.
Every time someone tries to investigate Mr. Smith, DJ starts whispering "Fafo" under his breath. So far, I think we have thirded investigation into the king.
I mean, you don't really need to investigate the king. He's admitted it and shown like his angel wings, right?
To be fair, there are further things that may need to be investigated, apparently. And let's lay that up to the purview of Parliament, Mr. Smith. Are you trying to supersede democracy?
No.
Well, exactly. Well, I never.
I'm not you.
You're not me. I find your countenance disturbing.
Another planet, another star system just went pop.
Where?
Mascal.
Oh, that's not a problem, I hear. They're just harvesting resources for the final, the backup plan.
We paused.
Simus paused us. I'll go and come on pause. Hello, hello, out of character. Simus, why you pause?
The date is Army supposed to
end?
end?
No, it is. No, DJ has said that we're going to go until 2405.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
No, it's a non-issue. Basically, if the contingency were to spawn, we'll stop immediately.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're going to go for a few more years. Give everyone a little bit more time to build up, as they say.
You got it, boss.
Ciao for now. All right, so would you make sure to build more fleets? Because I believe we could fill quite a few more ships here. We've got plenty of alloys and dark matter. And you could also buy...
Have the energy.
What? We have plus 229. And 84k in the bank.
One more fleet, that energy disappears.
No, but we're in 600 days away from being in a surplus. So that's only... Like, even if we're in the negative, we'll only be in the negative for a few months.
Oh, yeah, because of the Dyson sphere.
Yeah, exactly. More!
Yeah,
more fleets! More power! More sacrifice!
I mean, Mr. Smith has been, he's definitely done his job. We've been in charge for the largest increase in military strength in human history by a
And the Church of Jeff
way.
is now a prospectorium, and you can build more stuff on Church of Jeff worlds.
Tell me what to build.
I'm just looking. Do we need more minerals? No. Probably need more energy credits, but it's not really that many more. Meh. Let's have a look.
Energy is our pain right now.
Yeah, but they don't really have any worlds that really give us much energy. So, you could go to... It's not very much, but I guess it's kind of worth it. There's 12 technicians. Is there most technician worlds? If you go to the Jeff system, the capital, and you go to Vow of Nuits, it's a habitat to the right, to the northeast of Jeff. That there you could build a ministry of energy, and we'll get like a few hundred energy credits. It's not nothing, but it's not a lot.
Done.
The chat says the backup plan. You mean the contingency? No, we don't.
Just gonna say, if the king hadn't decided that it was a good idea to give away 1,000 energy credits a month, we'd be in a much better position.
I mean, you could sell 50,000 food and give us plenty, and you could sell 100,000 minerals and give us plenty of energy credits.
I am doing that. Stop talking. No point.
Voting to the king passes 73%. Investigation into the king, sorry. That's what I mean to say.
Crap, didn't mean to do that.
What'd you do?
I actually need the energy.
Did you buy something?
Yeah.
Oh, we're making 1,300 now. How did that happen? Are we stopped giving 1,000 to the Order of the Drake?
No. It just altered our sales.
I think we have.
Added another 40. No, I added another 40.
Exotic gases. It looks
Trade
like
deal ended. Yep.
Yeah. Would you give another 1,000 to Order of the Drake? Stop buying the dark matter for a month. Actually, no. Just stop buying the dark matter in general right now. We're fine. We've got 3,000, and just give it to the Order of the Drake. Give them 1,000, and then use the rest for our fleet. We've got plenty of dark matter, actually. There's a monthly... Yeah, exactly. Let's wait till the end of the month, and we'll be able to figure out the kajiggering. DTM65 says, always investigate the king, then find nothing and go on with life. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. Syncretic evolution, vampires, necrophage, ruling species, and humans called breeders. So far, 68%.
We can't give them 1,000. We're still only at 950 a month.
Even without the... Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sell 30 rare crystals a month. That'll do it.
Okay, we're giving them 750.
Okay. Yeah, we just don't want to fall into arrears with our obligations and debts.
Yeah. And I've sold 30 crystals. So yeah, we're at plus 398.
Excellent. Excellent.
And rather excitingly,
yes.
If you look in the Ekavira system.
Ekavira, I've heard that word before. Where is that?
Just south of Alpha Centaurian Procyon.
Yes. What is that? What are you building? What is that?
A quantum
It's the jumpy jump.
It's the last thing that we need. It will be our final megastructure.
Excellent. Most excellent.
Ringworld site is about to finish its first set. It's going to be like ready to start converting over. Mega shipyard is done. There we go. Ring section A is being upgraded. It's happening.
It's alive! Is that me lagging at the moment from your POV, DJ? Because I see it as you lagging.
No one's lagging at my end.
Ah, so maybe it is you lagging then. Aha! Also, Parliament is voting with a 74% majority to investigate Mr. Smith. Just throwing that out there.
Wow.
Achievement unlocked, says David. End vote. How does that investigation go?
How does what investigation?
The investigation into Mr. Smith.
You'll find out in the iFi.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will find out in the iFi. I'm sure Ewan will momentarily post the link to Montu's multiplayer Discord.
Yeah,
whatever the name of the
all will be revealed over the coming week.
All will be revealed. Nothing shall be left bare. Making
However, it is only fair to give a little teaser, right?
All right, yeah, go on, do it.
Yeah. And so, but little teasers, I'll be honest with you, are boring. So let's have a big teaser instead.
DJ, take a save, apparently. I don't know what's happening. Ragoons is saying we need to take a save.
I have taken a save.
Oh, they want to stop because of the integration. They integrated their vassal, and they want all the robots to become proper robots or something in a moment.
Yeah, tell him that we'll deal with filling the planets. That's not a problem. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Who became the Crisis, says Rodrigo. That was the Codronites, but they're not the Crisis. They are the last stopgap solution to save the galaxy from problems. 2 years left, says Zapdos. Will we deal with it equals Yernzax? We will deal with it equals Yernzax will deal with it, maybe. Well, you are the robot specialist. Yeah, that's a very good point, David. Yern is the robot specialist. Amen. Let's see. How did the heist go? Yeah, how is the heist going? That's what I've been trying to ask, and we've not heard much.
They still haven't got back.
Oh, for the love of Joe.
A long while.
It is a long while. It's a terrifyingly long while. A terrifyingly unpleasant long while.
Yeah. Not fun. It's not fun at all. And people starting to panic.
Okay. Good. I'm kind of feeling a bit panicky, to be perfectly honest.
Why? All they did is try and heist a multi-dimensional corporation that can click their fingers and make your reality not exist. What's the problem?
I said it was a bad idea. I really, really tried very hard to say it was a bad idea.
I'm still not seeing the problem. Like...
Maybe you're blind to all that moves. Tanner says, "Well, we're doomed. We're doomed. We're all gonna die."
I was gonna give everyone a nice little hint as to who Mr. Smith is. So, yes. Mr. Smith works for one of the things that we've been going on about all through the game. Or, not works for, that's the wrong term. Is a member of a certain species that we've been talking about since the start of the game. Mr. Smith represents the contingency, ladies and gentlemen.
Represents. So yes. He is the voice of Satan.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
I've come to congratulate you.
On what?
You finally got a nice M next to your name in the Galactic community.
A nice what?
An M. A million.
Oh, a nice M. Yes, we have a nice M.
An M.
We're at 1 million to your 1.7. Well, luckily, between us, the Cardu and the Order of the Drake, we still hold sway over this galaxy, sir.
Oh, we wouldn't
Can I
change
just pay
that.
attention to the fact a bunch of psionic entities just got torn out of the shroud?
Holy crap.
Oh, no.
Yes,
Everywhere.
DJ, deploy the... Oh, actually, our ships are already attacking.
Yeah,
We
deploy
killed
the
one.
fleets!
We've
The
killed
GDF,
one.
not the stuff that crashes our economy.
Kill the psionic entities. I don't know what happened, but...
all the ones in our empire are dead.
Did we even attack them, or did they just die?
They died to our space stations.
Excellent. Yeah. We are magnificent.
Well,
they're all dead.
The Order of the Drake seems to have more of an issue. Oof.
Hey.
Hello. Is that the Order of the Drake? How are you guys doing? You seem to have a bit of a pest control problem.
We have, it would seem like we have some, very concerning threats in our borders.
Do you need help with those?
No, clearly not, but I think it's only the beginning of something a bit worse.
I agree.
Maybe.
Well, we're pretty sure we know the source of this, and the question we must ask is, why are we allowing this again?
Oh, are you talking about the Codronites?
It's the backup plan.
It's the backup plan. I mean, the button's activated now, I think.
It's clearly corrupting the fabric of time. Like, I knew you wouldn't understand as machine.
Why you saying that? I don't understand. The Great British Commonwealth don't either.
No. Look, there are some issues. It's teething problems, one assumes, but we need the backup plan in case we need it.
Yeah, but look at the stars of the galaxy. We have already extinguished a tenth of them.
To be fair, we are just doing the job of the contingency with the Codronites.
That is...
What do you mean?
They're just eradicating all light.
No, they're eradicating stars because they need to harvest them for the dark matter.
Yeah.
But what?
They're doing the contingency.
They need the dark matter.
Right
That's
now.
not what the contingency do. The contingency there to kill life.
Yeah,
the Codronites have successfully ignored all life-bearing planets.
Sun needs life.
I know we're not the best to discuss this kind of life rhetorics and stuff because honestly, you're all stinky Xenos. However, what the sharks is what I'm saying.
The shark?
What the
sharks?
Sharks.
You would know if you would hang in the center bar. But anyway, we are allowing this to happen. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, they're not doing it to our land, so...
They're doing it to their own land. What they do in their own land is up to them. And also, I mean, really, we're at the point now where we might need to give some land to them in order to allow them to harvest
we've already
dark
done
matter.
that.
You have?
Are you insane?
You
do know stars do not grow on trees, right?
Aldib, I mean.
But neither does dark matter, and we need the contingency. No, that's the wrong word. We need the backup plan. The backup.
It's
the second.
Backup. If we die, we die.
I don't think the Codronites will use it unless they really need to.
They'll only use it if it's absolutely necessary, and that's the agreement. I mean, look, destroying the galaxy is bad for business. We can assume they're going to put business first.
Exactly. That's our logic as well. And I mean, we have robots assisting us.
Yeah, your logic is flawed, you know. Right? It's nice your
cheating.
What was that, little Timmy?
Their business is lying and cheating and stealing.
That is their business indeed.
Exactly, and so
they can't do that
business
if the
would be
galaxy
bad if the
doesn't
galaxy
exist.
doesn't exist. We have to assume they'll put their own interests first and not fire the button until we really need it. I mean, we did all agree that they will be the ones that take this burden on. We didn't want it for ourselves.
We barely agreed anything.
I did not agree to that. When did we even agree to this? They just
you did agree to this.
You did agree.
Steve, you did.
Steve, you agreed. You were one of the primary members of the backup plan contingency committee.
I was probably drunk.
Or maybe it was your grandfather. I don't know. You're pretty young.
That, yeah.
Let me just run back to my list of auto-generated. It's rumored King Steve's favorite hobby is coloring books.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
King Steve once tried to order a Royal Happy Meal at McDonald's. I don't really know how that's an insult, but apparently it is.
I should have gone to Burger King, damn it.
Yeah, apparently. You fool. You fool.
Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna go back and we got more rings to build. Goodbye.
So yeah, I think the Drake's point here is this is an unacceptable loss of life.
Mm-hmm.
And we like to draw the line.
But there is no life that's been lost. That's the point.
Yeah, only empty star systems.
Empty star systems are just stars that could have been settled.
No, they didn't have any planets.
This is just reckless destruction.
It's not though.
It is.
It's not though.
If you kill a star, there is no chance the planet will ever change or ever terraform, or you might never make a ring world around it, or whatever other fancy stuff you want to do with your technology. That's just. Can we reverse a black hole? I don't think we can.
We don't need to. We've got plenty of stars in our own space.
We're killing a galaxy.
Anyway. I think that's where I think we're at the.
Better to kill half the galaxy and live than lose the entire thing to the contingency.
Exactly. Well said.
Think of it like a diseased limb. You know, a diseased limb needs to be removed. Granted, it may be grotesque and
we can heal this.
Unfortunate. However, it's necessary to save the whole body, is it not?
Yes, absolutely. Next question is how do we all feel? Are we ready for the contingency which is coming imminently, momentarily?
Yes.
Huh? What?
Are we?
No, are we? Question mark.
Our federation between us we've got 3.5 million. The task managers have 5.5 million.
No,
we have 1 million is the GC
the
fleet.
GDF isn't included.
Yeah, GDF as well.
It's another 1 million.
And edicts. Don't forget the edicts.
We haven't turned our edicts on. The Cardu have 2.7, and the Order of the Drake have 1.2. They don't seem to have built those ships they promised to build.
What about the Codronite?
What are the Codronites got in fleet power, yeah? If you go to your Federation screen, you can see your
We have a powerful 1 million.
Right.
I believe in us. We can, kill one of the fleets.
Technically, our fleet are...
Have your Protectorate stolen a bunch of Codronite space?
So, everybody. What I will allow this week... Jernzax, if you're listening, can you please jump into voice with us so that I can organise this with you as well? So what I will organise for this week is we will organise for every empire to have the opportunity to sit and do the econ rework. Yeah, so please everybody take a save, work out what you want to do in your empire, and give me and Jern a list.
2 Dyson spheres, please. Thank you.
No. However,
I'll go ask 5.
You can do an econ rework, and I'll also chuck a couple of extra fleets on everybody. To give everybody that last little boost into the final stage.
If you do that, can we have more naval cap? Because that's our issue right now.
Same here.
Yeah.
What was that, naval cap?
Yeah, that's
you
the
can deal
issue.
with that in the econ rework.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the point. So, Jern.
Give me a wish list and I'll give it to you.
Yeah, perfect.
Within reason, obviously.
You're great too.
I am not reasonable.
Cool, thank you, Jern. And should we say Wednesday evening we'll sit and do it? Give everyone a couple of days to get their pieces into place, and we'll sit and do it Wednesday evening in the out of character.
I would like to remind everybody to make sure you do not have your sapient combat computers on your ships.
Oh yeah,
Wednesday's fine for me. And if anyone in the chat wants to watch it, it can be a way to learn some tricks for your empire. Like, we're going to be cheating, but you will still learn how to set up an empire correctly.
Correct. Yeah. Montu, we're getting a request to see factions, please.
The actual words here aren't quite correct, but we've got the Silver Guard, which is the KOB, and this is the CIP, the Defensive Readiness Center, led by who are they? Admiral Eleanor Lovelace, a sapient combat computer. So, 51% support for the ARP at the moment. 12% for the PUP, 24% for the CUP, 5% for the KOP, and 5% for the CIP, apparently.
Oh, KOB. Where did it all go wrong?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. 69% approval, though. They're getting sexy amounts of approval.
So, everybody. I gave you all, as always, your goal for the day. Also, before we go any further, I would just like to, as always, thank our custodians for taking part. Our Emperor, who is sadly absent this week, although they are absent so that they can be here for the last session next week. So, understandable. And so, I'd like to thank all of those, as well as our players, because, as always, this has been a huge amount of fun. Now, again, today, everybody got a nice joint goal, and I was quite kind, and I told you all to just get on with dealing with preparing for the crisis. So, starting with Kiva and Simus. How do you feel you have done preparing for the arrival of the 25X contingency?
So,
the Theraphasic engine tier 4 is in progress now.
Yeah. So we've made a lot of progress for the backup plan, which is a backup plan. But when we were starting today, we had one ascension perk left to choose, and our contemplation was whether or not we wished to focus on the industry aspect or focus on the military aspect. So we could either do, Defender of the Galaxy, where we did extra damage against the Endgame Crisis, or we went for Arcology so that we can produce more resources. Well, we chose Arcology because we thought it would be more to our role play so that we could produce the resources that the Galaxy needs for the fleets. However, every time we went to somebody and said, hey, do you need resources, which we did multiple times throughout the day, everybody was like, actually, we're overflowing. We don't have enough space to hold all of our garbage. So our whole roleplay, although we did go to it, we did do what we set out to do, didn't really provide much support. And then when we asked for the, dark matter in return for the backup plan, the only thing we got was, sorry, we need that for our ships. So,
we gave you dark matter.
Actually, no.
Yeah, we told you that the Cardew had so much dark matter, and you ignored
the Cardew had like 12,000 and then 6,000, and we only got 1,000 out of them.
You got a sixth of our entire stock. You should be extremely grateful.
We did get out of all of the empires that we asked multiple times, we got 1,000 for free from the Cardew, which was very generous of them.
And he gave us a shrine,
we made a
now.
deal with the task managers that we would be allowed to blow up one of their systems and then give it back to them in return for also an additional 1,000. So in reality, out of the 2,000 we should have gotten, we only got 1,000.
What a sneaky deal from the task managers.
The art of the deal. Hey, we need a lot of dark matter.
So moving on then to the task managers themselves, how do you feel you did in preparing for the crisis?
I think, as your resident pamperer, the custodian, we've passed, I think, every single useful resolution, I think. Maybe a few that aren't like, I don't know, the announcements and stuff. So you all should be benefiting lovely from that. I just scroll through the list, it's very nice. And we did a lot of fleets.
Yeah, just 6.4 million.
And yeah, and we're trying to actually get the energy to upkeep that, so we're just spamming rings as well. But I think we're as prepared as we can be.
We're up to 20 battle fleets now.
I don't even know how many we have.
I also like to point
25.
out what the super chatter with that gave all that money about the Save the Stars project. Yeah, we even came up with a platform of, save a sun, and nobody saved the sun.
You may find that by next week, the Commonwealth may be more willing to support that particular project.
Because, well, I mean, with the whatever entropy,
you don't need it now.
They should have just given those suns to us rather than to whatever entropy event is happening. Although I should have made that argument earlier rather than at the end of the session.
I mean, entropy is entropy, man.
No one gave anything to the entropy. Entropy just was.
It takes.
So moving on to Ragoon and Darkness. Hello.
Hello.
How do you feel you did in preparing for the crisis?
We did all right. We sent a lot of servants on a certain habitat to get a certain job. We are not sure if it's working accordingly, but we have 17 knights there. There is even one tin can among them, so
nice.
Beyond that, well, we're making naked designs, so technically we're just doing as much. We almost have as much firepower as the next door.
Interesting. I can well see the Drake just being like, a lot of you are gonna
look at the designs.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much that. Like, the happy behind it is just we're like, so cyborgs just need brains, right?
I mean,
that's it.
It's vile. It's disgusting. And
I'm not sure it's as disgusting as what's happening in this galaxy, but
I mean, just in general, this galaxy is pretty disgusting.
Look, we're pushing the definition of skeleton crew to its
absolute limit. And so, last but not least, the Cardo.
No, we haven't done us, DJ. Whoa, second to last.
Right. See, the Cardo are last but not least, and the Commonwealth is last and least.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. You take it back. Take it back, sir. There'll be fisticuffs at dawn.
Every time.
So, the Cardo, how do you feel that today has gone for you?
Well, that interaction alone is a perfect descriptor of how we felt this entire session as the Cardo. Every time we tried to do something, everyone else just went on their little merry way, started wars, begged others to join their wars, and completely scuppered most of our plans until maybe the last 20-odd years.
I can relate, hardcore.
Yeah, so it was frustrating to the point where we actually had an automated phone system in place. So while there was a war on, we were not going to take any calls, any communications, nothing, to the point where we literally nearly left the Federation after the last couple of wars because we were sick and tired of it. It was only actually because of the task managers in roleplay that actually managed to calm the voice down. So thank you, task managers.
Okay. It's the Custodians' job.
Yeah.
In fairness, the only war the Codronites got involved in was an internal rebellion in one of their vassals,
which was hilarious.
I have a question for the Cardo, though.
Yes.
I see a lot of pristine walls on your side.
So
why is one of your walls turning into a hive wall at this moment?
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
Is it turning into a hive wall? What's wrong with that?
There's a wall turning into a hive wall.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
They're a hive mind.
I mean, yes, but I'm pretty sure that's not what they want. Like, they want pristine Gaia walls.
What's the site? Sorry, what's the planet? You can see that on. What's the system?
It's on a vassal. It's on a vassal. That's why you have no.
Oh, vassal. Yeah, in that case, yeah.
So
yeah, that's
what was your goal that the rest of the galaxy was interfering with?
We wanted to basically Poor Cinder was managing every single planet, managing the fleets, managing the upkeep, keeping everything on a level head to the point where we have an obscene amount of resources. Okay, like a literally obscene amount of alloys, etc. And then I came along. I was like, "Hey, Cinder, roleplay perspective. What happens if the Cardo decide to take on board all of their allies' needs and wants, and what if they break away and form their own little state that's still connected?" And Cinder was like, "Oh, okay." So we couldn't actually do the vassal stuff, which I wanted to do for roleplay because of war. No, the vassal thing was literally my roleplay that poor Cinder had to accommodate whilst sorting out all the fleets and stuff.
The other half of that too was the up north. In order to get the vassals the way I needed to, I needed to drop star bases in order to create a sector, release them, rebuild a place, break it somewhere in order to break them off, right? Without sector.
So I've been Cinder's worst nightmare.
And I had about 30 days to figure that out before the second war started. And
if you need Starbase is gone, I can help.
So Montu.
Yeah. Game mechanics.
To finish then, how do you think Commonwealth did today?
I think the Commonwealth did the best they could have possibly done. We've integrated 2 vassals that are supporting our economy to the infinity and beyond. They're providing more energy and minerals than our megastructures. We have the largest fleet we've ever had. The only issue is the leadership is a bit of a questionable. We've got a contingency spy running the Commonwealth at the moment.
You mean the furry creature that you have in charge of your empire?
No, I mean the prime clerk Smith. The prime clerk Smith, or first clerk Smith, is in fact the voice of the contingency. Panic.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Hi, everybody.
How many clerks are employed?
Too many. Thousands.
Wow, you actually trusted some.
You're saying that the voice of the contingency is currently in charge of your empire?
Yes.
Hi.
Oh no.
But that's due to the fact that we had some emergency powers shifted and Parliament voted.
I vote that we
could
declare the Commonwealth a
king.
crisis.
Hey, Simus. Hey, Simus.
Yes.
I think I just figured out where we're going to get those other stars we need.
Oh, true.
Hey. It would take but a moment.
Sever the limb to save the body.
But a moment. It would take but a moment to redeclare the Quadronite cartel a crisis. It passed once. It can pass again.
And we would probably just sit this one out because we're really
don't
tired
you
of
sit
what
this
we're
one out,
seeing
Drakes.
now.
How dare you, cowards.
So, how
Wow,
do you
that's
feel?
rich.
How do you feel Mr. Smith did?
Well, it seems like he's very on board with helping the Commonwealth and being anti-contingency. Maybe he's setting up the Commonwealth to be able to fight the contingency well enough to give them a good challenge. I don't know.
Very interesting how much he has fought to make the contingency, to make the Commonwealth stronger in the face of the contingency.
It's a bit confusing, isn't it? Yeah. It's almost as if
unless the contingency is going to use the Commonwealth for its own gain.
Unless, alternatively, maybe the contingency aren't actually the bad guys.
Montu, can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Are we the baddies?
Could you please go back go into your server, into the Parliament, and into Parliament announcements, and go right up towards the top when they got.
I'm at the very beginning.
The transcript of the ghost signal. Do you remember?
Transcript of the ghost signal. Yes, that was a while ago.
Hang on, I will send you the link. I found it.
No, I'm at it. I'm just. Which one do you want?
The actual text that was included with the ghost signal.
Message 1?
Would you,
Message 2?
The one that starts "Children listen well."
Message 5?
No, up further. It's the one that also included the video.
Oh, all the way up there. Okay. Oh, that one.
Got it.
Children listen well. His light is approaching. He will arrive as Earth ends its 2400th rotation of his gift, for it is spoken. And let them make me a sanctuary that I may dwell among them, for he comes with fury and wrath. His light shall scorch the earth and cleanse it of all sins. Those who do not seek refuge in his sanctuary shall be consumed by his fire. His gift, the sun, shall become a curse. All life shall wither under scorching rays and his holy wrath. The stars shall dim and the galaxy shall be plunged into darkness, but fear not, for those who seek refuge in his sanctuary shall be saved. They shall be blessed with eternal life and live forever in the light of his glory. Repent and seek refuge in his sanctuary before it's too late. He is the Saviour and the Destroyer, the beginning and the end. Heed this warning, children of the Commonwealth, for he is coming and his light shall consume all. I hear a lot of sanctuary being mentioned.
The sanctuary system exists.
We don't have a sanctuary system.
I think they figured this one out, but I don't. Also,
Montu, I have a question that might become important. How important is the Sol system to your economy?
Very.
Very. Why?
I have a feeling something awful is going to happen to it, and it's genuinely not going to be my fault.
Don't worry about it.
It's not the Chondronites' problem.
Wait a minute.
Why is your entire fleet made of sentient computer?
Huh?
What was that, sorry?
The entire fleet
have
of the
rights.
Commonwealth is made of sentient
They
computer.
have rights.
Oh,
They
your
don't-
ships have rights.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
We have a battleship that serves as a member of parliament. The unfortunate conflict of evidence.
Oh my god.
Well, if your ships have rights, we're just going to have to make sure there aren't any of them left.
True.
Oh,
True. Wow. Hold on.
I mean, let's
Where's
be
the
honest
profit
here.
in this?
Our fleets outnumber yours 3-1. Let's not involve ourselves in a petty dispute we don't need.
And wasn't it meant to?
We were friends.
Talking about the 2,400 revolution. Well, like 5 years past that, we won.
We said of his gift.
It didn't happen.
We said of his gift. Now,
I mean,
when was his gift?
Christmas.
Again.
Oh, I've had some super chats. I should respond to this.
By the way, Kiva.
But otherwise,
our
DJ,
own
who
ships
won?
have sapient combat computers.
Only a couple of them.
So who won? I got to give this one, I think, to the Drake.
Really?
Take it.
I wasn't at all thinking this way until I found out they're running naked ship designs.
Oh yeah, there's nothing.
That is
no
the most
shield, no armor,
role-play-appropriate.
nothing.
Yep, it is the most roleplay appropriate thing I've ever heard in my life, and that wins it for them.
They charge him with nothing but a arc emitter.
Yeah, like it is literally the most roleplay appropriate thing I've ever seen.
What?
Like it's so on brand for the Drake, it hurts.
Well, actually, no. We had a better idea, which is we wanted to use corvettes instead, but you insisted on battleships.
You have
so here we
naked
are.
corvettes with
Yeah.
no weapons.
No, with
No
disruptors.
weapons. Nothing.
No, they've got no weapons at all. They've literally got no weapons at all.
Oh wow. Well, you have it.
Corvettes with no guns.
You've got
They're just
hundreds of
distractions.
ships. Literally. How many ships is this? How many ships is this?
700.
I mean,
210
everything you're saying
Judgment
is
class
just making
corvettes
them-
with no weapons.
I'm sorry, that is making them win even more. You mean that they have a fleet of ships that they literally intend to sacrifice?
Yes,
to be
sacrificial
like,
ships.
look,
They have swarm computers. They can't even evade. They're like, charge and die. No shields, no armor, just nothing. You will
I
die,
adore this.
and they have 90% evasion. So they're meant to, their only way to survive is evasion.
Yep, I adore this. I like everything about this.
No.
Why? Why would you do this? All right.
Skeletons,
In that case, I'm going to
also,
say goodbye to my chat, unless there's anything else, DJ.
No, that is everything. Just thank you again to everyone. And next week is obviously the finale. So a reminder to stream audience and players about this. Next week will go long. Please be aware of that. Please be ready for it.
Did we start earlier?
No.
I do
not
not
much
believe
early.
we
Maybe
can.
slightly, but not very much.
Okay.
We will I would rather we start at the same time, to be honest with you, because everyone's used to the start time.
Okay.
What if we just agree to start on time?
Yes, that would
That's
be a
considered
very good-
earlier, right?
That would be helpful.
That would be a very good thing.
Yeah.
But it probably will run long. Like being realistic, the battle against the 25x crisis is going to be a slog. You can do it.
And a lag fest.
Fairly certain of that. But
If an encore stream is necessary, or an encore event, like where we just continue, then
it won't go that long.
I will say that if we do go longer, I will need a break because my eyes are
Yes.
starting to.
So what I was going to say is, with this being noted, I will build a bio break into next week.
Awesome.
Okay.
But yes, so that everybody's ready on the audience side, especially, be aware that there is that happening. The stream will probably run longer, so make sure you got your popcorn and make sure you got your snacks and all that sort of thing.
Nice.
All right.
Perfect.
Very fun.
Thank you for that, Montu. I will now shut up.
Where's Montu?
He already disappeared.
He ate his chair, didn't he?
Or the chair.
Ate his
ate him.
chair and sniffed his glue.
Oh, well, thank you everyone. That was great fun.
Yeah, if
Don't
you guys
forget
like
to take
today's
this
event,
out.
you can like, subscribe, comment, whatever you're supposed to do on whatever platform people are streaming on.
Right?
Yeah, that's the best way to let us
And
know.
also, we do have Series 2.5 of Timelines that will be happening.
Wait, what?
Where you lot, the influencers here, will only be audience members for once.
Ooh. Wait, what? What happened?
Yep.
Hold on.
So, Series 2.5 of Timelines is something Montu and I have announced. And Series 2.5, during the streams, Series 2.5 of Timelines is going to be a community Timelines.
Ooh.
And it will be for members of Montu's community, largely the patrons, but also others as well. And it will be a full Timelines game with all the bells and whistles and everything that you expect from Timelines, except for this one we're going to do over a single weekend, a bit like how the Entropy event works.
Yeah.
And we will be doing it entirely with players from the community.
That's so cool.
So yeah, that is something that is happening.
Entropy.
Oh my god, it's happening!
All right, thank you everyone that's joined. I'm going to say goodbye to the stream, and
Me too.
thank you, Simus. Thank you, everybody. Don't know why I singled out there, Simus, but thank you, Simus.
Thank you,
It was a good single out.
Thank you, Simus.
Thank you, Simus.
Love you, Simus.
You are welcome.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's just run through some of these super chats. Thank you very much to those at the super chats. So David says, if we can't have the Galaxy, then no one can have it. We're taking our Galaxy and going home. Rasmus says, proposal to join the Cognites Save the Stars project. A motion like that deserves to be in the IFI, sir. David also says, Smith is just the contingency's image consultant, possibly. Agroben says, even a small sum can save a star in your vicinity. Please show your generosity under 1/600 Save a Sun. And donation to Save a Sun from Rasmus Steen. Thank you very much for all the super chats. It's been lovely. We'll have an episode out on this at the beginning of the next stream. Everyone that's joined, thank you for joining. Until next time, I suppose, ladies and gentlemen, I've been Montu. It's been a very great pleasure to have you on board. Goodbye for now.